happy Thursday, or whatever day of the week it is for you. My name is Sarah Miller-Cruz. I'm the English voice of Lumine in Genshin Impact. I also voice Layla in Mobile Legends, and Angela in Trials of Mana, and Kaylin and Roxanne in Pokemon Masters, and this is my dog, Remy. Hello, Remy. And for those of you who have not been to my streams in a while, we now do this thing where if you super chat $5 or more, Remy gets a treat. He gets a little treat. So hello, everyone. Hello. We are playing Genius Invocation TCG today. I have never played it, so we are like gonna start with the quest, and we're gonna go straight into the reason that the screen looks like this is because at the end of last stream I accidentally like tripped the cutscene for Genius Invocation TCG. And I wanted it all to be together, so I just was like, well, I guess the stream is over. Luckily, we were already ending the stream, but still. Yes. So we are gonna do that, and then, before we get into that, though, I'm gonna thank my mods, and then, excitingly, someone from the server, Will, sent me something to my P.O. box, and I'm gonna open it on stream. So, it's apparently from the entire server. And before you ask, I am considering, like, opening a temporary P.O. box that I will publicly, like, in the Discord, or, yeah, in the server, I will, like, post this as a, like, P.O. box that, anyone can send me things to. I don't know that I'm going to put like this P.O. box just because this is my P.O. box that I have like other things too, and if like, I don't know, if things start to go bad and I have to close it, then I just have to change that P.O. box. So I don't know. I'm nervous about it because I've never like, I don't know. I never thought anyone would want to like send me anything anyway. So I don't know. I still have to figure it out. But I'm going to talk to the mods about it and we're going to maybe figure something out. So, okay. Yes, but before we do that, I do want to thank my mods. Thank you to Archie and Brandon and Crazy and Crisp and Diamond and Crammon and Xander. Thank you to all my mods. I would not be able to do this without you, so thank you. Yeah, so this is the, this is the package. I put, like, washi tape over it, and I also, like, with a black marker, like, exited it out because I told Will I would not reveal Will's email or address to the internet, so I like made sure that there was no possible way for me to do it. And yes, I do like the idea of like opening up a PO box or something, but I think maybe I'm just like a little scared of strangers, maybe. I don't know. I'm like worried about, I don't know why I'm nervous about it. But yeah, okay, Remy, you have to go down. So anyway, okay. So I am going to open this. I'm opening this. Okay. Okay, I have scissors because I'm scared there's something inside of this that I'm gonna like ruin. So I'm gonna try and cut like just the top. Also, thank you, Miguel, for gifting 1 membership. Whoever was gifted that membership, please say thank you to Miguel. Thank you, Miguel. Okay, here we go. I'm like carefully cutting it open. Like, y'all can't even see. I'm like doing it because I'm like worried there's something in here that I'm gonna cut. Okay. I'm struggling. Hope y'all are enjoying this, watching me struggle. Maybe I should have pre-cut this. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is from Will, but also the entire Discord server is what I was told. And thank you again, Miguel, for gifting my membership. Okay, is everybody ready? I got it open. Should I give you a sneak peek? Should I give you a sneak peek of what's inside, like before I look at it? Okay. Do y'all want to see a sneak peek? Okay. Can you see inside? I can't see anything. Okay. Here we go. Dun da da da. And there's a card. Yay! Should I open the card first? There's something else in here. It's squishy. Okay, I'm gonna start with the card. Okay, the card says, what the? Did I? Oh yeah! What the? Oh my gosh! Will, thank you for the birthday card. I know it's after my birthday, but in Will's defense, we had some post office struggles, and that is not my fault, but also kind of my fault. Oh my gosh, Will, this is such a kind card. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone in the server through Will. Will is including y'all in this gift. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Oh my gosh, Will, this is so cute. I like, she's going like, hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is so cute. Aw, thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Yay! Okay, well, I would say that this is a success. Is there anything else? Okay, I just want to make sure there's not like anything else in there that I missed. Okay, thank you for the card, and thank you for the wonderful gift. This little Lumine. So cute. So cute. Okay. Thank you so much, Will. I really appreciate it. And thank you to the whole server through Will. Okay, so Remy thinks treats are coming his way because there are treats on this table. Okay, so it's a keychain. Or she could be saying Windblade. Oh, that's the other thing I'm gonna say before we get started. Go check out me and Erica Harlicker's new series, Kingdom Hearts. We're playing through Kingdom Hearts 1. I've never played, so it's like my first time learning anything. And spoiler alert, I named our raft Windblade. So go check it out on Erica's channel. I've already watched both episodes. Twice. No, I only watched the first one twice. But yeah, y'all go watch it. We're having a really good time. And, yes. Okay, so let's go. Okay, we're gonna play Genius Invocation TCG. I've heard a lot of people really love it. And yeah, I'm excited. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. This is fine. This is fine. Oopsies. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's not a big deal. No, it's fine. It's just loading. You know what I mean? It's just loading. Okay, here we go. Genius Invocation, TCG. Uh-oh, I'm nervous. Glenn, thank you for the treat for Remy. Okay. This is the treat for Remy.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction.
Whoa!
Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
Okay, that feels like a private issue.
If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you two chatting about?
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package that Sucrose received recently.
A strange package?
Tell me
Yes.
more.
I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh?
It's fine.
A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
Well, it is a thank you gift.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
Okay, I don't know what is happening. Something is like in my eye. And my face is like really expressive, but I don't want y'all to think I'm like making a face at this. I have something in my eye. Okay. I think I fixed it. Okay. We're good.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Oh!
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
Why do I keep getting... I think I'm getting, like, pieces of my own hair in my eye. Okay. I don't know what is happening. Also, Miguel, thank you for the super chat. And Ardent Sylph, thank you for the super chat. We are doing really well. I hope that you are also doing well this holiday season. And hopefully we'll kick butt at Genius Invocation TCG. I'm super excited. Because you super chatted more than $5, I am giving Remy a treat. But I have to, like, dig through this thing. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They're like little, like, dog training treats. Yay! Okay.
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days.
We're so trendy.
It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
So, this is the game we've been hearing about. Genius what now?
Genius Invocation TCG! Haven't you heard of it before? Apparently, it's a game that was invented by a scholar in the academia. People from all over are playing it now.
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
If you saw the most recent special program, you might have heard this summary already, because I was explaining the game and the lore behind it, and I also told this story. So, if you remember, if you're like, this sounds really familiar, and you saw the special program, then that might be why. Or if you... No, because the special program, I was gonna be like, or if you heard this first, but you couldn't have, because the special program happened before this did. And hopefully if you saw it, you liked that, because, yeah, I had a really good time doing it, and hopefully they'll invite me back. Okay, here we go.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
If you want to play, then just say it. Then you desperately need to play this game.
Just wait until Paimon plays it enough to become smarter than you. Then you'll be sorry! Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
The Cat's Tail. That's Margaret's place.
Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Here we go! Oh, Lumine! She's climbing the walls wherever she goes.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
What research project? Fur from the Cat's Tail staff?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
Oh, because they don't buy anything?
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. The cat is the best TCG player? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay.
Wow, another guy who can understand animals!
Oh, wow. Okay.
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the
Oh,
one
wow.
and only
Oh, wow,
Prince?
wow. Things are heating
He is
up.
special and the only one of his kind.
Okay.
Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
Oh my gosh.
Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact.
Okay.
Understood. I do apologize.
What's happening here? Okay.
It seems he really
What's
is
happening
capable of
here?
communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Amazing. That's pretty weird.
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding.
Oh, wow.
It's my firm belief that by
Okay.
simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
Okay.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Telepathy.
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince.
Who will ask Prince,
Though
the
I'd
cat.
love to explain
Okay.
more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play.
Oh
It would
my
be
God.
improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself.
Wow.
And I must therefore politely decline.
This is so special.
That's what Prince said.
That is so. He meowed once.
Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh?
I feel like.
Then
Okay.
Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to
Wow.
play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
Okay. This is so intense. Like, this is so intense. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Reel it in. Reel it in. You can't play one game with us. We're just trying to learn. We're novices. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're not even asking you to, like, do a competition. Like, I'm just asking you to, like, tell me the rules. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna say... Right. Prince's paws probably can't hold the cards. What a backstory.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm
Diona.
pretty busy over here, you know.
Diana, have you been down there this whole time?
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh!
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Yeah, do it!
Yeah, what kind of break is that?
Oh.
I'd rather not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol.
Okay. I just realized, is that a little hat? Is that a little, like, top hat on Prince's head? Okay. This whole time, I thought that was just like a white patch. I was like, wow, that is such a circular, like a perfectly circular white patch on his head. But it's a hat! That is so cute! I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be like, wow, That white patch on Prince's head is super suspicious because that would be so rude. But it's a hat, which is very cute. I like the bow tie. I do like the bow tie. Remy has a bow tie that I put on him when we're going like somewhere special. He has 2 bow ties actually. I approve of Prince with his fancy hat and his fancy bow tie. Yes. Also, that looks like it's like a jewel of some kind in the bow tie, so I'm like, you're fancy. Maybe you are a prince. Maybe you are a real prince. Are those the crown jewels? Is that an heirloom? An heirloom from the royal dynasty? Okay.
Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Maybe. Hard to say.
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing now.
Shuyan.
Okay.
Shuyan.
Ooh,
You gotta
all right.
focus on your job.
We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Diona's little evil cackle.
Okay, let's go through the rules.
All right, the
First
rules.
things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum
don't
requirement
have
to play
that.
the game.
I don't have that.
What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you
Sorry.
came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Actually, we do have some cards. Don't you have a practice deck we could try?
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything.
Plot twist! Diona actually loves
All right,
TCG.
so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready to start?
Yay! We're gonna start, but before we do, Diamond, thank you for the super chat. Diamond says, you know this scene in SpongeBob where Gary meows and Sandy goes, he has such a way with words. That's how it is with Prince. That makes sense. Okay, this is a treat from Diamond. Also, I have to just plug my controller in really fast. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, then let's begin.
Let's begin. Okay, character cards and attack types.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG.
Okay.
Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Okay.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours.
Okay.
Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Okay, so who do I choose? Because I'm gonna tell you this. One of my mods would want me to choose D-Luke, and another one of my mods would want me to choose Kaya. And it's up to you to guess which one is which. Which one is obsessed with which? So... And I feel like D-Luke is on my team. But then I feel like... Did you put your paw in my hand? But then I feel like Kaya, like maybe because Kaya isn't on my team. Are you sure that neither are here? Are you sure that neither are here? Are you sure? Are you positive that there isn't a mod who's here who loves D-Luke? Are you sure, Glenn? Are you sure? Are you sure? And yes, for whoever guessed, it is Star who likes Kaya. Star's not even here. Star's gonna be like, why are you doing this? Anyway, moving on. All right, a lot of you said to choose D-Luke, so that's what we're gonna go with. Choose.
Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Okay.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase,
Okay.
where the real game starts.
Okay.
During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Okay, so I'm already confused. This is fine. Okay. Okay. I can't even see what that says. So. I can't even see what that says because of my overlay. Wow, things are gonna get bad. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No big deal. I don't, like, need to know that. Do you know what I mean? What does it say? Chat, what is it? Oh, it deals 3 fire damage. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Use skill. Whoa!
Huh, not bad. You just made your first attack.
Great.
During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves.
Oh, wow. Okay.
After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh,
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
Okay, we just have to pause. I just need y'all to know what's happening in the chat if you missed it. I just glance over. And one of my mods is saying to the other one, Diamond is saying to Archie, I thought you were an Alhaitham simp. In Archie's reply? Archie's reply? In the chat? I'm not even, you know what? You go read it. Archie says, I have more than one hand, D-Luke. Wow. 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 You can't even have one love. You know what I mean? Archie's like, I'm playing the fields. Archie's like, you know what? I have 2 hands to hold hands with. Archie's like, I can hold D-Luke's hand and I can hold Alhaitham's hand. Wow, 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 wow. Archie, are you gonna tell them that you're interested? Like, are they just not gonna know? Like, I have so many questions. Oh, Star also is holding hands with Kaya and Alhaitham. Wow, 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 wow. Y'all are just holding hands with left and right, left and right. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. No loyalty. No loyalty. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's continue this game. We took a little break to talk about loyalty. And now we're gonna play the game. Okay. What? You have 2 Omni dice. What does that mean? I can't read what that says! Oh my gosh. I'm so confused! Okay.
Now, these are Omni Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
Oh, but I could. Okay.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill.
Okay.
Go on, give it a try.
Okay, well, use skill. Use skill. There we go. You're gone. Goodbye.
That was pretty
Get out of
good.
here.
That's one opponent down for the count. Bam!
Kabam!
But the game has only just begun.
Hi.
Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win.
Okay.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
Oh. What? Oh, I have to hold it. Come on. Yeah, you know what? I do, you know what? Big pause.
All right, here we are, a fresh new round.
You know what I mean? Pause. This is all I have to say, you know, just returning really quickly to, you know, Archie and Star and the multiple, you know, hearts to different people. That is totally valid. You know what I mean? Everyone is allowed to love in a different way. All love is valid. And you know what I mean? Like, who am I to judge? Like, monogamy is not the only way. Do you know what I mean? Like, Archie, you do you. Star, you do you. I just want y'all to know love is love and follow your hearts. And, you know, communication, it's good. Key, communication is key. And yeah, as everyone's consenting, adults, we're all good. Do you know what I mean? You do you. And that's all I have to say about that. Okay!
And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again.
It's consensual
That's how we're
with
gonna get
the
the
fictional
elemental
men.
energy we need after all.
The fictional men. That's funny. Okay. Okay, wow. Okay, so we rolled again. Okay.
Ooh, that's some terrible luck.
Okay, wow.
There's
The
no way we'll be able to use the
judgment!
skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll.
Reroll!
Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them.
Okay, so I don't like you, or you, or you, or you, or you, or you, but I will keep... Oh no, or you. I was gonna say I'm gonna keep that, but that's Hydro, and Kaya is Cryo. Oh, wow. Okay.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first.
So it's my
This
turn.
means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first
Okay.
to start this round.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Each time you use a skill, your
I'm so
character
sorry,
will
skip.
gain 1 energy.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still one short. Never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead.
Okay.
D-Luke's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type.
How was I supposed to know that? Oh, at the bottom. Oh, it says 1, 2. Okay.
In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Gotcha. Oh, wow.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over.
Okay.
It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
What? Okay. Ah!
Burn!
Burn! Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop. To the next battle! That reminds me of that TikTok sound. To the salon! Wow, enjoy it. You rarely get to use those. Wow! Just
TCG,
not y'all already
you need to
making me
use
nervous.
multiple character cards to form a party.
How long is Scaramouche's banner? Can somebody please tell me in the chat? Okay.
Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
Kaya! 13 days.
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
Let me just look at my calendar. Till the the 27th. Okay, maybe I'll pull next week. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, select which dice we roll. Okay. I see. Okay. This feels rigged. This feels rigged. You know what I mean? Because I can't do that one because there's not enough, but there is enough for this. Don't know what that says, so I'm not gonna read it.
You deal
Dodge this!
Don't know what that says, so I won't be reading it. Wow.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo.
Oh,
This
wow.
is a good time to learn about elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions. Okay.
Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered.
It'll be
At the
triggered!
moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have 1 active character, while others are considered standby characters.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
Oh.
You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So
Okay.
once it's done, it's your opponent's turn.
like that, though.
Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke.
Like, that's so rude, you know? Okay.
Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill.
Right, his skill. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna use this one because we have enough for it. Again, can't read that, so hopefully it,
Because
isn't
the opponent is
important.
already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction.
Okay, melt.
When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2.
By 2, okay.
This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go.
Great.
Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Oh. Oh my god, that was a... I'm sorry, wait a moment. Wait a moment. That hilly churl scream was filled with, like, real agony. Am I the only one that heard that? That was like, hit me right in the heart. Like, I don't like that. That feels too real. Like, I don't like that. They don't even sound that, like, agonized in battle. No, literally, that's not what you hear every time. Literally, that is not what you hear every time. Who is hearing that every time that you fight them? Because I'm not at that level of agony. No. No. That level of agony? You're lying. No, you're lying. Yeah, it's like a realistic scream of pain. No, you're lying. That is not how they sound in game. I would have noticed that, I feel. No. 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 Okay, well, if it plays when I'm fighting in the world, like, then I'm blocking it out. I've been blocking it out because that is scary and honestly and like a punch to the heart. That is, oh my gosh, no way you're lying. Oh, maybe I'm like screaming. Oh, maybe I'm like experiencing too much. Wow. Okay. Well, you better believe I'm gonna be listening for it now. Oh, because the battle music's loud. The battle music's loud. Okay, I accept this. So the battle music is loud and I don't hear that like scream of agony because trust me, I would be like shocked and dismayed if I heard that every single time. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than
Thank you.
character
Someone in
cards.
chat brought this up. Thank you. Ever since we learned about the Hilly Charles backstory and we keep fighting them, I have been having this thought in the back of my head where I'm like, why do we still fight them? Like, we now know. Like, y'all, I have had that question myself. I've been like, are we for real still, like, just, like, fighting them? I have literally been thinking that since that quest, but I haven't wanted to say anything because I haven't wanted to be, like, make it weird, you know? But every time we fight, I'm like, but they're under, like, a curse. Like, now we know. And that's maybe not nice. I don't like it. I know that there's no reversal. Like, I know we learned that from that quest, but like, are they zombies? Because some of them can learn the language. I mean, that's like when we go, what's her face? You know who I'm talking about. What's her face? Ella. Ella can talk to them. We end their suffering. Not y'all making excuse for murder. Not y'all making excuses for murder. I see you, chat. I see you. Not y'all being like, no, let's just... Y'all, no. Wow. It's not murder if we all agree that they're... Wow. No, no, Archie, don't start with that. Don't start with that. Self-defense. Y'all are so funny. But yeah, no, I have had that thought. I have had that thought where I was like, ooh, we're still fighting them after we learned. Retro. But we'll just don't think about it. You know what I mean? Don't think about it. You just can't think about it too hard.
These cards are all known as action cards.
Oh no, we have more cards? Okay.
Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
Okay, 5 action cards. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
Okay, so we have to re-roll all of them. I feel like I had more dice before. Why do I feel like I have less dice now? I can't do anything
Seriously?
with that.
We still don't have any usable dice even after that re-roll?
I can't do anything with
Well,
this.
never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Mm-hmm.
Don't underestimate action cards. They can
Right.
grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character.
Love
Take
it,
this
love
one,
it.
for example.
Okay, well, okay. The character deals +1 damage. Bow characters can equip this. I don't think either of them is
So
a bow.
playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
Where is that symbol? Is that covered right now on my screen? Is the symbol in the room with us right now? Is that symbol here with us right now? Oh, the top left of the card. Like where it says 2. Like where it says 2 right there on the screen. Okay. So all of them say that.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice.
Ah, okay.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though.
Okay, I
For
see,
now,
I see.
Just play this action card.
But I can't. Oh! Oh, okay. So I don't need another sword. I just need another weapon. So, like, those 2, like, the bow and the sword are 2. Maybe? No. What? Oh, okay, no. 2 is the cost of the elemental dice. Okay, but it has to be the same for the lighter ones, and the other one is 2 different ones. Oh, okay.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn.
Cool.
Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out.
Yay.
But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning.
I love it.
By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
Okay.
And this card isn't useful right now.
Right.
So we might as well use it for elemental tuning.
Cool, 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 cool. Oh, this one.
Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well.
Excuse me, I
Moving
just
on.
need to text somebody who told me that it was really easy to understand this game and that he loves it a lot. This person who told me I would be able to do this really easily. Okay. Oh well, moving on.
In Invocation TCG, keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action.
Okay.
Come on, hurry up! Use
Oh.
elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
Okay, elemental tuning. Yeah. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh my gosh!
Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught.
Literally, what is happening? Okay. Okay. Wow.
Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage. What?
Oh, what? There are just too many buttons to press and I'm very confused. It's fine, I'm gonna get it, it's fine, I'm gonna get it. On to the next battle. Also, for anyone who is wondering, it is Corey. I just messaged Corey. Corey was the one who was like, I love this game. You'll get it. Corey said, keep listening to Diona. All right, Corey. I'm listening to Diona.
Now comes the final part.
Okay.
Yeah. In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand.
Mm-hmm.
At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the
What do
draw
these
pile,
cards
and
mean?
then draw the same number of new cards. What?
Okay, well, I can't read what they say. I can't read what they say, so I don't even know. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure I don't need to know. I'm gonna get rid of this, maybe? Oh, it says select Sweet Madame and Favonius Castle, a cathedral. Okay, it's telling me which ones to get rid of. Okay.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time.
Okay. I'm gonna choose.
Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto.
Which one's a
Let's see
real
how you do
doozy?
this
Oh,
time.
the
Remember,
okay.
start by selecting your initial starting character.
Okay. Okay.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay. Okay. Let's finish this swiftly. Okay. I'm trying! Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay.
Now let me teach you one last trick. Free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
Oh, did I get rid of the Omni? I didn't even notice that it was not. I thought it was Hydro. Uh-oh. Oh no. What do you mean I can read their intent? Should I switch characters? I just wasn't really, like, paying attention. Corey's here! Corey said, you know, you didn't have to yell at me, Sarah. Was I yelling or was I just asking in a very strong tone, how come you told me this was easy? Here's the problem. I can't see anything on my screen. Oh, maybe I should move my camera. But I can't move my, oh yeah, that's probably good. Oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, so I can at least see my die. Oh, wow. Okay, well, Corey, all caps can sometimes also be, like, excitement. Like, I was yelling, like, enjoy. Do you know what I mean? I was like, you said this would be easy. You know? You said this would be easy. Corey, I accidentally rolled the Omni die. So, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch characters. I wanna switch. Switch character, it won't let me. It won't let me. Please. Please. Okay, I can do this. Okay. This damage deals +1 damage. +1 damage. Okay, we'll do this one. Why can't I play any of these cards? Play! Play card! Play card! I want to play this card! Okay, well, I guess I'll just do this. Why can't I do anything? What does this mean? Oh, end round. What is happening? This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. I am trapped in a waking nightmare! Ah! Why can't I do anything? I'm pressing R2! I'm pressing R2! Is that R3? No, that's R2! Oh, my camera's blocking what you... Oh, that's the wrong... No! No! Everything is bad. Everything is bad. Check your opponent. L2! Ah!
Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round.
What does that mean? Okay, physical damage. Okay.
All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents.
Okay.
Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do that. Okay. 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 No! I want to switch! No! Ah! That's not who I wanted to give that to! Okay. Play two of the same. No! No! I don't want to do this anymore. No! Ah! I want to switch characters. I want to switch.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's my turn. I can't do anything! Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. This truly is a nightmare! What is happening? What is happening? I can't do anything. I'm ending my round.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot.
Okay. More? Just feel like Corey was like, this game is so fun. This game is so easy to understand. Wow.
Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile.
Cool.
Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Cool. I want to roll. Oh, you're rolling. Oh, I'm rolling? What is happening? It said opponent is rolling. And I feel like it's a lie. I don't think any of these are Omni dice. Okay. Well, good thing Kaya's first. Wow. Don't treat me like that. It's so rude. Okay. I think I can do this one. It's a -4.
Freeze!
Freeze! Oh, it's my turn again. Can I even do this? How? I don't have anything. Oh, because the Omni dice! Corey says, I'd be happy to take over for Diona and give you the tutorial again. I mean, you might have to. Oh, I have a... But I don't have... Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think we were all surprised. Oh, this is kind of like a recap. Boring. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Corey said, you know, maybe you should have read the recap. I hear you, but also reading is boring. I just want to play again, you know? I like to learn on my feet. Glenn, thank you for the super chat. Remy is getting a treat because you super chatted more than 5. And also, I saw that Brandon renewed his membership for 14 months. Whoop, 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 whoop. Brandon, thank you for renewing. This is Remy's treat. I'm throwing it to him because he's on the bed. Oh, I kind of missed, but now he's kind of like scrambling over to it. Oh, yeah, he's happy. Okay, yeah, I hear you. I hear you that, like, it's probably a good idea to, like, have read that.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist
Oh, D-Luke's
had
here!
such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
No, you didn't. You didn't dampen the mood. Oh. I was messaging Corey, so I didn't see that it was my turn to respond. Okay. I'm gonna say, no, not at all. What? Oh. When did you get here?
You have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shut up.
Shut up.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
What are
The
you
Cat's
doing
Tail
here?
is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business
Ooh,
with Margaret.
business.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's D-Luke's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
Oh my gosh, D-Luke's like, is that? D-Luke's like, is that me? Is that card of me?
A customer
He's
left
like-
it behind a few days ago. But he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Yeah, he's admiring himself. He's like,
Oh?
who's that handsome
And
fellow?
what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
He wasn't wearing an eye patch? Like, is she just like is she saying that Kaya was playing with a D-Luke playing card? Is that what I'm hearing?
Eye patch, you say?
That's Kaya. There's no doubt about it.
Gah, I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the D-Luke character card?
Hard to say.
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect D-Luke to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
You up for a game now? I challenge you to a duel.
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Okay. Okay. What does that mean? You know what? Never mind. I'm like, what is the subtext happening here? Hard to say, hard to say. Sure. I look forward to it.
Good. Then I'll take my leave.
Oh, goodbye.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you.
Oh, what?
Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Let's do it.
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards.
Okay.
Got it?
Then
How do I get those?
let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received.
This is too hard.
And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
I'm gonna say, if you say so.
Alright, let's duel.
Let's duel. Okay. Okay. So, Corey. Ah! Corey's gonna come join us, but I just have to fix my settings. 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 Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's start this one. Let's do... Can y'all hear the game? Let me know if you can still hear the game. Yes, you can. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's join.
Howdy.
Hello! Hello!
Quite a journey watching this all unfold.
In like a good way?
Yes,
or
absolutely.
like a bad way?
In an amazing way.
Okay, I'm gonna try and share my screen with you.
Okay. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh yeah, I should introduce you.
Whatever.
Everybody say hello to Corey! I have Corey Yee here, the English voice of Goro.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I say howdy a lot.
I like it.
So.
Okay, so hopefully that worked. Okay.
You spent a lot more time in Texas, but I think I say howdy a lot more.
I say y'all. That's my thing. that I
Okay,
say.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Yes, I can see it. Thank you very much for sharing.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Yay! Okay, so my overlay is like kind of hiding parts of the screen, but
I see that.
I don't know what else to do.
That's okay. I mean, you
I
can...
mean, I guess I could get rid of my if my whatever UID only shows in the bottom right, I could just put my camera there.
That's true. And then
But
you can
I feel like
hide
we're
those.
okay.
Honestly, I think you're mostly good now.
Okay.
I think when you moved before, that opened up a lot of information.
Okay. Okay, so select your hand. Well, I can't see what
Oh,
any of these.
actually, yeah, that upper left-hand side is kind of important. Telling you what each card does, I guess, is a little important.
Okay, but like
I can tell you what they do because I know what they do for
okay,
the most part.
or should
Or we just...
is my UID covered if I just put my face in the bottom right corner?
I think if you put your camera down there, then it'll
Like that?
Yeah, just make sure it's like all the way down. Yeah, like that should cover it.
Okay. Should we try it and just see what happens? Get rid of the overlay?
Yes, I guess so.
I'm scared. Okay.
I think
okay.
it'll be all right.
Okay. Okay. No, I'm scared. No, okay, wait, hold on. Just wait, I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay. Just to be like extra sure. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, even if even if the border wasn't there, I think your camera would still cover everything.
Okay.
I think good. All right.
Stream just ends.
Let's see. So now the only thing that's blocking is maybe what each.
Oh, what
button
I'm gonna
does.
do.
This is difficult. This is tough. See, that's why I have a very minimal.
Okay.
minimal
I'm just gonna
UI.
read them. Like, we're just gonna do this part and then I'll move it back.
Okay. You'll
Okay.
get more cards, but I'll try to tell you what's what.
Okay.
All right.
So this. Oh, I could draw 2 cards. Okay. Boring.
That's a very good card, and
Oh.
you should. It's a really good card.
Okay, I was gonna get rid of that. Okay, so I
Cheap
won't get
draw
rid of that.
power is always strong.
Cool. This is shift 1 weapon equipment card that's been equipped to another one of your characters. That's kind of boring. That's
a very situational card.
Next time you perform switch character, spend 1 less elemental die.
That's useful, but I mean, it's probably something you will want to keep, but that's up to you. I think you should keep that one.
Heal your active characters. Boo, boring. This is good, I feel.
That one is pretty useful in a long-term sense. As long as you can equip it early, then it's good. If you
So I should get rid of this one. Get rid of child.
Get rid of child.
I'm like, get out of here, child. No one needs you.
Yeah. Okay. And then you also want to get rid of the healing one. I think that the hope is you want to get rid of a few cards if you don't like what you have, because you want to imagine all right, I want to have a play to start with, and right now it's kind of using the strategy card and other stuff.
Right. Okay, so X. No. Square.
It might be square. I don't know. It's harder when because I don't use the controllers. So.
It was triangle. I mean, yeah.
Unlike the adventure challenge.
Okay, so now I'm gonna put my overlay back on.
Between 2 players.
Looks like you're still on the tutorial too.
What?
Because down
Oh my gosh.
Your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take action.
Yeah, so basically, instead of them having their own specific deck, it's you're essentially against someone who has access to the same stuff as you because you're in a more direct duel.
Right. Okay, love to hear that.
Yeah. And yeah, make sure it's not right up against the right side because you need to see those dice and what you have.
What if I just do like that?
Sure, that's probably fine. Who knows?
Okay. Hard to say. Okay.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Okay. Yes, for anyone who's wondering, I am here with Corey Yee, the English voice of Goro, and Huffman, and Draff, Cat Daddy Draff. Okay.
Howdy.
Okay, so choose a character.
Let's go.
No, I didn't mean to do that!
Well, okay, the good news is, starting with D-Loop is good because you have that Crimson Witch piece, right?
Oh, right.
Okay, so for the rerolls, remember that you're
Don't
deciding
get rid
what
of
to
the
get.
Omni.
Yeah, you're deciding what to get rid of. You want to definitely keep the Pyro like you're doing, and sometimes.
Oh, wait,
holding-
but I have Sucrose, who is Animo.
But you're unlikely to switch to her this turn. Your dice are only usable this turn. So
I'm like, get rid of
right
them.
now, yeah, you really want to go for almost all pyro, unless you think you're gonna switch early. But that's not always good.
Boo!
Not great. Not great.
That was the worst roll ever.
That was pretty bad, but that's okay.
That was so bad.
Now let's think about what options we have. So first, let's take a look at our hand. So I don't know if it was clear, but one thing that was a little unclear to me when I did the tutorial is what the dice costs are on the upper left. The white ones means that they have to match the same. So, for example, if you were to use that artifact, the Crimson Witch one, and put it on D-Luke, you can consume 2 of your lightning or electro energies on the right without having to consume anything else. So that's why having multiples is actually valuable, even if they're not the element you want, because you're not going to use those for anything else. So you don't have to. It'll automatically select some that are mostly ideal, but sometimes you want to make changes to that. But for the most part, it's pretty smart about giving you what you want. So the other thing is, since you have a bunch of random dice that are elements that you don't really want, you'll probably end up using the Kokomi card to draw extra cards. I think that's probably going to be good, and it'll consume
I should use that now.
Yeah, I would use it now.
On D-Luke. Oh, no, I don't play anymore.
It just uses it in general. It doesn't use it on a specific character. Yeah, so now you're drawing 2 more cards, and you have options for later. I don't know why you have a polearm in. Oh, yeah, the base deck has that. So that polearm is useless because you have no polearm users. Which is good, though. So you see that go to the polearm, and you see the triangle is the elemental tuning.
Oh, yeah.
That might be worth considering using, because right now
I forgot about elemental tuning.
Yeah, it's very useful, especially because
when you get like a tuning, like a thing that goes.
I like a tuning fork.
Yeah, a tuning fork. Ding. That's what that sound that makes.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so I can't use that now though.
You can. So basically, you choose a card to sacrifice, and then it will turn one of your energies into the energy of whoever you have. So, see, you can turn that Dendro one into a Pyro one, and then you'd have enough for D-Luke's elemental skill instead of just a normal attack.
But then it burned up an extra one.
No, it just destroyed the card you chose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you're good. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, and now you have enough to, well, it didn't really matter, actually, because we had the,
I should do this.
I forgot we had the Crimson Witch thing,
I know, but...
Oh, well. It's alright.
Okay, so I should do this. I should do this right now.
Yeah, you can do that right now. So you actually have even more options for the next thing, and we'll see what we want to do. But let's just, okay, so she's now playing... Sucrose is playing whatever
I don't want
cards.
her to play what I play. That's really like a copycat rude thing,
She's doing a basic attack, and then that's not going to do a whole lot. But keep in mind that she put 2 things on D-Luke. So now her D-Luke will be pretty powerful, but we'll see.
Rude.
So what you could do if you wanted to do another of that 3-cost attack from D-Luke, you could use your Paimon card to change. If you want to, this is up to you. I'm not trying to tell you how to play, but this might be a chance to at least use another strong attack against Sucrose.
This turns
2 of your elemental dice into Omni dice, basically making them any element. So it'll change those 2 into Pyro ones, and then you'll have the right power to use D-Luke's attack again, like stronger attack.
Okay, so then I should do this one.
Yeah, then now since you did use it, you definitely want to use it. That.
Okay.
Another 3 damage. Hopefully you get a weapon, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Likely it's gonna be the end of their turn, and now
it's also the end of my turn. I don't have any more die.
Yes. Just always remember that the first person who ends turn means that they get to go first on the next round.
So rude.
I know. Okay, so now you're both gonna roll dice.
Okay,
again,
I like this
You're gonna draw cards.
Oh, Amber!
Yeah, Amber's not gonna be particularly useful.
Wow.
So,
look, I got 2 Omni, and I got 2. Oh, but should I get rid of these 2?
So here's what I would suggest. There's The Sucrose has an ability, and I don't know if she's going to use it, but Sucrose has an ability to force you to switch to another character. I would actually, yeah, I know it's very annoying. So I would recommend holding onto those cryos in case you do get force switched to Kaya, who I think is your second character.
Yeah.
And then, but definitely keep the pyros, hoping that you'll get another attack.
So I should get rid of these two.
I think that's the play, because you still have the Omnis to give you enough to like get a couple other attacks.
And I
that's
got a
great.
third Omni!
That's pretty strong. So let's see what she does. Oh, she's just using a normal basic attack. So you can stick to Kaya and smack her probably with another thing.
Okay.
In this case, probably you just want to use your strongest. I don't know if she's gonna try to switch or something like that. But
I should do this one because then I will get one of these next.
Either way, a normal attack or the skill both give you energy.
Okay.
So if it was just for the sake of getting energy, either would be appropriate. But that's still more damage on the middle one, and you might as well knock it out right now.
Okay, so I should do this right now.
Yeah, but you can also check your cards and see if there's anything you wanted to use before you do that. I don't think there is, but obviously it's good to know what stuff does. So like the Amber card, for example, if you have a summon on your field, like like Sucrose can summon a big old like moth thing. I don't know what animal it is, but the Animo thing, like it can make it last longer, basically.
Okay, but I don't want to do that yet.
That's not useful right now. No,
okay,
you don't have.
So I should just do this right now.
Probably just attack, yeah, with that one, yeah. All right, so she'll have one health. Hopefully, she'll give you the chance to just finish her off. Oh no, she just ended her round. So now you don't have enough energy to use your burst. But what you could do is use your normal attack, because you don't necessarily want to burn all those Omnis when she only has 1 health, right? It doesn't really matter which attack you do. So the darker 2 on that first attack, that means you can use any color die to fill in that spot. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yes, only the one that's colored does it have to do the same color.
Exactly. So if you do the just normal basic attack that costs 1 pyro and 2 of any color, then you can do, just that, and you'll save your other more.
So I should do maybe this one.
Yeah, it probably won't matter in the long run, but it's going to use those dice that are less valuable, because otherwise it would use all 3 of the Omni ones.
Yeah, okay.
You might even get a chance to do another strong attack. Unfortunately, you don't have enough for the burst, but it's enough to take out that secret, which is
darn. I didn't factor
and
that
she
into
already
the
ended
equation.
her turn. So now you can decide what you want to do this with.
Right. Oh. So I could do this.
You could.
No,
You could. If you can you check? Was it X? We'll
Here?
Check what it does. Yeah. If you check that. Oh. Oh, square. Square check. It's behind. Shoot, it's behind the thing there, but if I'm not mistaken, that will do 2 damage, and the
it says -2 right there.
Right. Okay, yeah. So, but then if you use the skill, I think it'll do 3, but you'd have to sacrifice another card to get that 3rd pyro energy. That's up to you if you want to do that or not. But
what?
You remember the elemental tuning that we did earlier?
Yes.
You could theoretically do that again if you felt like you wanted to do the 1 extra damage. Now, again, that's not necessarily
I feel like can I do this? Can I get rid of this?
Yeah, I mean, that card will probably not be useful for you this game.
Haha.
All right, so now you have the means to
now
do
I
that.
can do this.
That's right. So it's at least an extra damage. That's not necessarily like make or break, but it puts pyro on him too. So if you get forced to switch to like Kaya, you can do a melt combo or something like that.
Right. Okay.
But since you already knew that her turn was over.
Who's that?
That was good. I think those are all useless items for you.
Who's that with the thing? The crown?
The crown? I don't know actually.
Whoa!
Oh, that's a lot of cryo.
I feel like I should get rid of all of these.
I think that you actually, because I don't think that they've got means to switch to, and you have your burst, you should dump everything and try to get all pyro.
Okay,
I don't know if that's gonna happen, but hopefully.
Okay.
Because you definitely want to burst. And see. Oh
hey!
wow.
that was a smart move.
That's a great reroll. Holy crap.
That was amazing.
So he's gonna hit you, and that's
Okay,
gonna
well
do
that's
decent
like
damage.
literally the rudest thing anyone's ever done.
But now, even if your Diluc is likely to die next turn, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill his Diluc first.
So I should do
think
this.
it's very well worth it to do the burst, because then you take him out. Even if you trade 1 for 1, that's still a huge win, because you're much
Wait, I
lower
do
health.
want to look at these though.
Absolutely.
When it's spend 1 okay, we don't need that.
Yeah, so you don't have any bow users, you don't have any dendro.
But there's no reason for
characters.
me to do any elemental tuning.
Yeah, you don't need to do any tuning yet. Maybe after you do this, but you can take them out, then you see what you're up against. Nice.
Where did I...
Diluc is on a roll.
I wasn't expecting that.
You might die here, but you got two other characters ready to go, so
Yeah.
that's very safe.
What?
Oh no, they didn't.
Okay, well I guess
All
I'll
right.
do this.
So before you make any selections, now you have a choice. Do you want do you want to attack with this and then?
I feel like I could elemental tune, maybe.
You absolutely could elemental tune. I mean, you have 2 cards that are never going to be used, right?
Right.
No
so if I
Dendro
get rid of
characters,
this
no bows.
and I do that,
Mm-hmm.
and then
So then you could get another pyrotech, and you know that you're safe to attack because they already ended their turn. Now
right.
usually
Can
that
I elemental tune again?
you can, but you don't need to.
Oh.
You have 3 energy. And
So I might as well
you're-
just do this.
Right. You can probably just attack. Or yeah. That's good.
Huzzah!
So now, it's up to you. If you think that Diluc is gonna die and you want to save him, sometimes you could choose to switch. Right? You could switch to a different character now. Switching takes your
A turn.
side of the round, but since they already ended their round, you have. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference.
So yeah, then maybe I'll switch to Kaya.
Yeah, and
Or
then you
should
can
I
prep
switch?
for Kaya.
Does it matter cryo against cryo?
No. Only what element is on them, or if there's something specific they have.
So
but they don't have anything.
because pyro is already on Kaya, if I use cryo, then that adds.
That does extra damage. Yeah.
Okay, so
extra
I'm
2
gonna
damage.
switch here.
Yep. And that costs 1 energy, which is fine because
That's
you
fine.
don't have enough to attack regardless, so you might as well use it.
I thought I did select.
Maybe you unselected it because it'll automatically choose something for you.
Oh yeah, okay.
To begin with, yeah. All right, so now Kai's ready. Is there anything else you can do to set up for the next turn? I don't think there is, but you can at least take a look. Probably not.
No.
Yeah, you don't have enough energy for anything else, unfortunately.
No, okay. So we end my turn.
Yep. And now you're gonna roll again and hope that you can get lots of cryo.
Who are these characters? I feel like some of them are like
I think that one's Zhongli.
some of them are like from Genshin, and then some of them are just like I don't
Oh.
even know. Okay, so I should get rid of all of these.
Yes. Sometimes it just happens this way. The amount of times I've re-rolled 7 dice over and over again is disappointing.
Hey!
You got some.
I got 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they're probably gonna attack. That's fine.
Wow.
So you'll probably have to do some more
Like,
elemental
who
tuning.
are these? Do you know what I mean? Like,
That's
I feel
definitely
like,
Zhongli at the end.
but that
Because
is
that's
not.
the Geo one. That's
That
like one.
looks
That's like his super Angie form in the past.
Oh.
That I don't know. I don't know the Dendro people.
But
I mean,
I'm
I
just
assume
confused because like these are like for real, like very clearly the characters from the game, and then this is like just like a mannequin. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's a style choice. That's cool.
It is cool, but like I'm also like, oh, like this is supposed to be Nahida.
It might be or Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Oh,
but I don't actually know.
We don't.
I know Zhongli.
We're
but I don't know.
we're just what's it called? Speculating.
I don't act. It might say more if you like inspect
Like
the
click
card
on it.
further,
Well,
but
boring. Okay.
boring. Got a regular Shao over here. Jeez.
I'm like moving on. Okay. Shift 1 energy from at most 2 of your characters on standby. No.
I won't need to use that.
No.
Because your Kaya's burst is more useful when you're doing a bunch of switching and stuff, and I think you're about to close this thing out anyway.
Okay, so I should just... should I do an elemental tuning?
Yeah, absolutely you should. Especially because you got all those cards that are useless for you.
Okay.
And now you're set up to do your big attack that you prepared for since last turn.
You mean
Well,
this one?
moderately big. Yeah, moderately big attack anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's gonna do 5 whopping damage because
Woohoo!
of the melt. It's 3 plus 2. And he's done with his turn.
Okay, well, I'm not done with my turn because I am going to do some tuning.
Darn right.
Rootin' tootin'.
Yeah.
Rootin' tootin' tooting.
Go on.
I don't feel like I need 2 of these.
Now, yeah, so like basically at this point, you know, he's got 2 health left. You can kill him with a normal attack, but in case he did have more health, you could just tune out all of these cards because ultimately you're gonna win the game.
Right.
You don't need any cards in your hand if you're gonna win.
And I'm doing some rootin' tootin' tuning.
Yes.
As it were. That's exactly what you would have said also.
Yep, totally.
Here we go! Yay!
Victory! Did you feel like you learned something?
I do feel like I learned something.
Sweet.
I feel like I'm getting better.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards.
I also can't believe you lost, but
The rules
that's
must
just
be more
because of
complicated
Corey.
than I first thought.
I
Every
think Sucrose is
decision
going
is a
easy on
difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the 2 standby characters onto the active character's body.
What?
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser.
Diona!
That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Wow,
I
so
am sorry.
aggressive.
I was beaten
love
fair and
Diana.
square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
You went easy on me. It was a close call.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
Same.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck.
How do we get more
a
cards,
winning combination of luck, skill, and
you
experience
gotta
is where
duel
all
more
the fun of
schmucks.
Genius Invocation lies.
But
basically the more you
What
win,
if you
the
keep
more
trying
currency
and
you
trying
get.
and
Do you
never
have every
win a
card?
single game?
No.
A losing
do,
streak.
don't
There's
eh?
not. There's
Yeah.
not. There's a
That'll
lot of cards
definitely get
actually.
you
and
down.
Oh, really?
There's not enough.
But
There's not enough
it's
currency.
way better
I
to
Is
don't
there
keep
a
think.
trying until
Goro?
you win than to just accept you're a
No,
plain old
not
loser
very
and
sad.
give up.
Well, I've heard there's also not a
You make a good
Lumine,
point,
so...
Diona.
True.
Besides,
True.
Sucrose,
Good point.
You're
So
already
we're
making
in
great
good
progress.
company.
It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze
Also-
hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
If you're here and you haven't liked this video or subscribed, please like and subscribe. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Sarah Miller-Cruz. I'm the English voice of Lumine in Genshin Impact, and I'm here with Corey Yee, the English voice of Goro.
Yo.
And Huffman and Giraffe. So,
Yes.
if you haven't, please like and subscribe and hit that bell. Ding, ding, ding. So that you know when I go live. But there are like 400 of you here, so I expect to see 400 likes.
That's so YouTube.
I am watching you, and I would like for there to be 400 likes. Okay. All right, we'll continue.
I haven't even liked this yet. Jeez.
Wow.
There, I liked it.
Dagger to the heart. Oh, you
I
liked
liked
it.
it.
Yay!
I disliked
it. This could be you. You too could like this video. Okay, I'm gonna say, agreed. It was a brilliant game.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Okay.
Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine at us to the ground gets me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Also, my mods said that half of their likes at this point are my videos. Aw, thank you, mods! That makes me happy to hear. I feel like maybe that's a bad thing, but in my mind, it's a good thing.
It sounds like a good thing.
Also, Corey, did you see that Erica and I started a new series where Erica plays Kingdom Hearts and I watch and comment?
Dude, how are you liking it so far?
I really like it. Have you played Kingdom Hearts?
No, because I didn't have a PlayStation growing up, so like.
I also didn't, but that's probably not why I didn't play Kingdom Hearts. I feel like I didn't play any games. So, but yeah, I'm really liking it. Well, so wait, I have to go play these people next?
Yeah, so
Do I like kick them out of a game? Do all three of us play?
I think no, it'll just ignore. But I think that there's a specific grouping of people that you have to beat next. I don't remember if it was part of a quest or something, but I know that there's specific people to beat. Oh yeah, talk to our cat translator friend.
Oh, Shuyan? Or talk to Prince, you mean?
I think Shuyan.
I see.
I guess it works together.
So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now!
I didn't notice you play any matches, Paimon.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players
love his
until
little
you have
hat.
passed the test.
His hat is amazing.
I know.
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society,
The
you have
society?
to pass the test.
There's really a test? What does it entail? Sealing a Sammy churl within a deck of cards?
It's just a tabletop
What?
card game. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
I feel like I can do
So-
that.
You have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
I feel like I can do that because I have Corey Yee.
The duel you
Let's
just
freaking
played
do it.
can count
I
towards
have
this
Corey
tally.
Yee, and that means
I
I can
agree.
win.
Although
Well,
I
you
didn't
had all
get to
those-
observe
I
the
was just
match
throwing out
myself,
options
I
for you,
did
but you made
listen
all
along.
the decisions.
Literally, Corey,
And from what I could hear,
don't
you
undersell
both
yourself. You
performed
saw
at a
the
rather
chaos
high
that was
level.
here before you came
Same
on.
way
Well,
you can hear what
You
Prince
gave in
says.
to your frustrations in the
A
game. That was,
well-trained
Oh, you
ear
felt
is a
like I
basic
was-
skill
you
expected
felt
of
like I
anyone
was
hoping to
screaming
become a
too
TCG
much.
master.
I was
Is
trying
that-
to save
Back to
your
the
voice.
matter at
That's
hand.
all,
So
you know?
you
The traveler
felt like
only
I
needs to
was
beat
screaming
2 more opponents to become an
too
official
much.
TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last
You're-
duel, but don't be disheartened. I can
You're
assure
like,
you that winning
wow,
3 games is
look at
well
the time.
within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift.
A free gift! I
Oh,
love
yes,
free
my
gifts.
goodness. Completely slipped my mind.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
A casket of tomes? Where have I heard that before? I know where you've heard it because during the special program, I talked about it. So I know. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, Tanae's mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right!
And
The soul of an
the Ibis King.
TCG player was trapped inside,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So the casket of
I'm
tomes is
so
actually
happy
real?
that like the story is basically the usual story.
Well,
It makes me so happy.
actually,
Yes,
all card
totally.
cases in Genius Invocation TCG
like the
are
Mummy.
called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh, Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next. The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
That is so creepy.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls
really
as a
hope that's not
consequence of
true.
playing card games. No. The real reason that it can
No.
sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn, what a letdown.
Also, one of my mods, not my mods calling me out for having a selective memory about what we talked about.
I mean,
The special program. I did some reaction videos with Erica for some of the trailers. And I'm gonna start uploading them next week, just for everyone who's watching. And
Nice.
one of the videos we did a reaction to is the Ayaka trailer.
oh.
And because Ayato is like coming back or something, and then I messaged my mods and I was like, is this confirmed? That, like, because I don't want to say it in the video if it's not confirmed. And they were like, Sarah, you literally talked about it in the special program. And I was like, I did? They were like, yeah, they like sent me like a time code.
That
when
just
I, like,
means that you're doing a good job keeping your mind
I totally
busy
forgot
elsewhere.
about that. But I do remember the Ibis King, part that I
Who
I
could forget
talked
the
about.
Ibis? I didn't even watch the special program.
Oh,
so
wow,
I
wow,
don't
wow,
understand
wow,
what you're talking about.
wow. It's okay. It's okay.
Sarah's finally back for the special program, and I just skipped it.
She was like,
Jeez.
nah, skip. It's okay. I'll tell you everything. Well, I'll tell you what I remember.
You'll
I
tell
don't
you what you
remember.
remember is the Ibis King. Cool, we got it.
Ibis King. And also there's an event where there's these like balloons.
Great, thank you. That
And
was
you, like-
very descriptive and
You like run around and you like, I don't know, pop the balloons or something. It's not like popping the balloon. You like attack. You like touch the balloons. I don't know. Anyway, and then wind trace,
Okay.
obviously. So I feel like that's like mostly.
Yeah, I
Everything
basically
that-
just watched the special program.
That is
with
the special program, and then
That's
also
great.
that's like Scaramouche is Wonder is gonna be on a banner. That like I feel like that is exactly what happened. So
Thank you. That was very
you're all
informative.
caught up. But yeah, anyway, okay. Okay, I'm gonna say, sounds like a convenient way of finding other TCG players. Cool, a TCG friend finder.
Alright, now let's see this casket of
That sounds
tomes
like a
already.
dating app.
All caskets of
Yu-Gi-Oh
tomes are
players.
issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours.
You're like,
Probably for the best. If
That's so
Prince and I
funny,
were
I love it.
responsible for handing them
the
out,
TCG
knowing how
dating
eager
app
we
is
both are
Friend
to promote
Finder.
the game,
Find
we'd
hot
probably have dished them all
TCG
out
players
by
in
now.
your area.
Okay, so go and
It's
see
just
Margaret
Kaya.
to claim your casket of tomes.
Oh.
Use it to
like
find
everyone
another player, beat them
like
in a duel, and
in
then come
Tibet
back
is like
to you.
signing up, and then it's like
But
just
even
guys.
for a
just-
traveler,
I mean, I
that's
think
only
people will be
2 wins
happy.
in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess.
Oh wow, is it
Excellent
Prince?
plan, Prince.
Are we fighting
Happy
Prince?
dueling, both of you.
Not yet.
I bet we will. Okay, I
All
kind
right.
of wasn't paying attention, but
You gotta go talk to Margaret, I guess.
okay.
I mean, your UI it covers the quest text.
Oh yeah, there's a lot that gets covered, but I feel like
I don't know how you play like this. Like
I'm just like constantly blindly wandering around.
I have the game on my main screen and it's nothing impeding it, and then OBS is on the side doing its thing separately. I don't know how you do this, man.
No. I'm just blindly wandering around. Usually I just like click on the thing until the stars of lights like tell me where to go, and I just go follow them.
Oh my god.
Half of the time, I'm like, what time does it say I need to change it to? I'm like not fully sure, so I'm like, just like guessing.
Yeah, I buy it.
So
Hello, you three. Has little Diona
Things
finished
are confusing
teaching you
a
the
lot
rules
around
of
here.
Genius Invocation?
Yeah, I could see that. I could see why.
I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful
Yep.
tool indeed.
trying really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my casket
So
of tomes.
this is a casket of tomes.
It does
That's
just
right.
look like
a purpose-built case for your card deck
box.
that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying
I've got
one.
a card box.
Gosh,
Get them.
whoever invented this
Also, I
must
thought
have
there was like
seriously
one
disliked
casket
being
of
alone.
tomes. Like the
Yeah,
casket
well,
of tomes is like
being
where
most
the
fun
Ibis
game
King
is
was.
pretty
Nope.
lonely if
No.
you
But
have no one else
everyone
to
has
play
a
It's
with.
not.
casket of
It's not
tomes.
special. Everyone's
It's
already got
just
one.
a
You're like the
box.
last to get it.
True. So I'm glad
just a
that these
box to hold their
customers,
It is made of wood, and
TCG
that's it.
players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
Can't be bad for business.
You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the
Wow,
opportunity
Barker's
for
so
like-minded
nice.
people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
Alright. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against
Okay.
too.
I don't think, can you
Let's
even
be
do
back at
this?
the cat's tail
I
in a
can't,
while.
but I understand where that's coming from. The Mondstadt energy is too strong.
It's so strong. I'm gonna say, trust in your cards. You can win this.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Do your best, Sucrose. We're all
Like how
depending on you.
She's just perpetually blushing.
I know.
Poor girl.
Alright, now what? Okay, I have to go duel.
Okay, so if you go to your inventory, should I be super tutorial, man?
yeah. Oh wait, I see, there's something new. This!
There you go. You can access your casket of tomes. So you can change your deck if you want, but I don't think that you have enough.
Why would I
cards
do
to-
that?
Because you want to customize your deck to.
Look
to
how
fit
many
your
things
needs.
there are. Wait.
Yeah. You definitely don't have those
Leave.
yet, but you will. So if you go back on it, you see there's the search for player button too. What is there? Destroy.
I know,
Why
I
would
was
you
just
destroy-
looking
Why would
at
you
that.
destroy it?
I was
Ugh,
just
God.
looking at that.
I don't think I saw that on mine. Okay.
I was just like, what if I destroy it?
What if this is game over?
A character is currently involved in a quest. What does that mean? That's bad. Am I blocked from doing this?
Apparently. Wait, if you
No.
go back to that thing on the map, you might be able to see what quest you need to do in order to do it. There's see the up on the D-pad? Swan. Wow.
Okay, the funniest thing is I don't even know that I've told you this story. I mean, it's happened more than once, but we were doing the, like, it was something for Leah, and I think it might have been, like, an event or something. It was something where, like, we wanted to get, like, through the story, and I think it was, mods, help me out. It's the Lantern Night Festival, I think. And I was trying to do the Lantern Night Festival, and I kept, like, every, like, 30 minutes, I would have to go free another character from...
Oh, yeah. I had to do that with, like, Shao or something at some
That
point. I don't
was
know
so
what
bad.
that was all about.
Okay, well... Like, how? Maybe this will be fast.
But yeah, you can decide. Let's... Which one? What do you have to do?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you can't see your quest objective, so of course you don't know what to do.
I have to go talk to Swan.
Oh, God.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
Swan?
Ready? I'm ready.
Ready for... Oh, you gotta answer questions for me? He's been waiting for you for how many months? He's like, all right, hey, you want to come answer some questions? And you walked away, and now 5 months later.
Yeah, literally. Okay, so I know it's Storm Terror's lair. Oh, God. He's literally been waiting for months for me. I've been busy. Okay. According to the nightly etiquette, what is the proper form of address used in speaking to an unknown individual encountered within Mondstadt's borders? I mean,
I'm gonna let you handle these.
Sneaky little bard's turd is pretty
That's
funny.
amazing. That's amazing.
I'm gonna say strange yet respectable traveler. Is that wrong?
Hey, you do whatever you want.
How do I know this?
I don't even know what quest this is.
I also don't know what quest this is. What if I'm wrong?
I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Acting Grandmaster.
You're sure it's not dandelion tights?
Dandelion tights. But because wasn't there something in one of the most recent events where the Grand Master sent a letter?
That's right.
So then I'm like, I don't really remember what happened though, but I don't think he gave Jean the rights to be Grandmaster. I think Jean is still the acting Grandmaster.
Yeah, he made sure that her role was now Dandelion Tights.
He was like, hey, there's a new. I do remember
Formally
being
speaking.
like super confused. I think maybe I haven't done like Jean's story quest or something, because I remember being super confused. I just thought acting Grandmaster was the title. It didn't occur to me that there was like another Grandmaster,
like an actual Grandmaster
right.
somewhere else.
And I like don't know if I just like haven't done that quest yet or what, but okay.
I think that was pretty early on. Oh, okay. You might be able to duel him. He had 5 hash browns waiting for you.
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist
the
the two
whole
of you
time.
with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players, but we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
Led us to you.
Oh, I see.
What if each person we have to
Unfortunately,
play, I have
I'm
to
on
unlock
duty right
them
now.
from some sort of world quest?
Then I will not be surprised.
I'm gonna say, but it's time to duel. When it comes to your attention that a citizen of Mondstadt is in need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me?
Heck yeah, I am.
Get him with his
So be
own
it.
rules.
Yeah, get him with his own
Let the duel
rules.
begin.
Get him! Okay, let the duel begin.
If you wanted to change your deck to a different one, you could.
That
do
was
that
the
in
time to
menu.
do it.
But
wow.
it's okay. You're good. Okay, so let's think about the characters that you have. It's the same
Not
setup
this
that you
one.
had before. Right, correct. Not that one. You have no bow users. That could be useful for D-Luke.
I can't even see what any of these are. I'm gonna get rid of this.
That's Electro, so you definitely don't need that. That could be useful for Kaya, theoretically, and that is not useful. You have no Hydro characters.
Okay.
So, there you go. Good.
Yay!
Okay.
That looks like Robin Hood.
A little bit of that.
Doesn't
energy,
that?
yes.
Look like Robin
Yes.
Hood? With the feather?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is
Robin
it my
Hood's
turn? Oh no,
color-
we have to roll our die.
No, you have to select which character you want to send out first.
Oh, we're gonna start with D-Luke. No, wait, what's
Alright.
this?
That's so you have 2 options. I think
should
D-Luke
just
actually
start- Oh.
I actually think D-Luke is the right answer in this case because you have that Claymore.
Okay.
So, if you look at your opponents, you see they all have 3 and 4 health, right?
Mm-hmm.
And most of your characters do 3 damage base, but if you give someone a Claymore, then they'll do 4 damage. Or, obviously in this case, that's only D-Luke. So you could one-shot them instead of having to do 2 attacks with the Claymore. which
Okay,
is
so
pretty
I
cool.
should choose D-Luke and then put this on him.
I think that's the play, yes.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That was almost bad.
Let's finish
It's almost
this
kinda.
swiftly.
Do you like card games? Like, do you like board games?
Board games and card games are 2 very different things sometimes.
Yeah, yes, but not always. Like, have you played Exploding Kittens or Unstable Unicorns?
I have played Exploding Kittens. But
I
it's
feel
been
like
a
those are
long
kind
time.
of card games.
This is the different kind of card game, though, for sure.
I feel like I should get rid of these 2.
I agree. All pyro. Okay.
Well,
That was pretty good.
That's fine.
Honestly. Getting really lucky is rare.
okay, so that...
Actually, So that actually was an instance in which you would have wanted to select something different than what they suggested. Now, it's probably not going to hurt you that much in the long run. I don't.
Oh,
think
because
you'll
I
have any
have
issues.
this that I could have...
Well, no, because in this case, you're kind of going all in on D-Luke, right? And it chose to use one of your Omni dice instead of the 2 cryo ones. Because it was like, oh, well, you're going to want to save those cryo dice for Kaya, right? And the answer is no. F that. You're going to stick to D-Luke. It's okay.
I didn't even
It's really-
notice that it picked that one. I just, like, pressed select.
And honestly, I've made that exact same thing where it's like, ah, crap. I wish that I had chosen something different, but
well, darn it.
does-
Okay.
it's okay.
We'll do this one.
No big deal, really. Yeah, so you
Use
can
skill.
smack that guy. Yeah.
These are pretty weak. No offense.
Yeah,
to this one.
they're pretty weak, so you'll be able to beat them fairly easily.
Well, and I can elemental tune. Wow.
You could elemental tune. It's up to you whether you want to do that like now, but like,
Because otherwise
You'd
I have
have
to
to-
end my turn.
you'd have to tune at least, if you tuned one card, then you could probably do a normal attack, and that only does 3 damage though, I think.
Can I do this though? Elemental tune this
As
one?
in use it or tune it?
Tune it.
If you tune it, now keep in, okay, so what do you want to do?
I don't really understand what either of these does.
Those are the artifacts that if you equip it to a character with that corresponding element, whenever they use their a skill once per round, it'll cost 1 less.
So,
for example, if you put the cryo one on the left on Kaya, his elemental skill would only cost 2 instead of 3.
Oh, so maybe I should save that.
I mean,
I feel like
it stays on them. It stays on them. So you could equip it now and
Oh.
use it later, theoretically.
Play card.
Sometimes
But on
using
Kaya.
Yeah, you'd want to use that on Kaya. Sometimes your excess die are good to use for stuff like that.
But I can't
Obviously,
do this one
you
because
can't-
this needs 2.
Correct. And I don't think either of those other 2
Okay,
are
so I
good,
should end my turn.
You should end your turn. Yeah, there's for when you're against these like non-equal type opponents, you see that there's a little icon above, like where my Discord talking guy is.
Yeah.
There's like a little blue thing behind it. Can you access that?
Like that?
I think it's it's the L2 button. It's the L2 button. On PC you click it, but it's L2. So
Like that?
this is so basically this is telling you the next things they're going to do. That is their intent. So unfortunately it's a little hidden, but it's basically saying that one of the Hilly Churl shooters is going to attack you.
Wow.
But it means that
so
they still
rare.
have things in their queue. So if you end now, you know that you're gonna, well, either way you end now, you're gonna go first. So it's really your only option.
Okay,
You can't
I'm
do
gonna
anything
end.
like
Yeah.
that.
Ah, no. Boop. My turn next. Do 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 do.
Okay. And so they automatically
Wow.
switch, but that's all they can do. So now
Okay,
you're
so now we
prepped
get to roll again.
Correct. Yeah, you have 2 new cards. They don't look like they're particularly useful.
Okay.
That's fine.
But now I still am on D-Luke, so I should still get rid of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the best rolls, but you have enough for at least 1 attack, if not 2.
Right. And what are these?
I wouldn't use them, but just so you know, for future reference, the book is something Sucrose can use, and it's the same as the Claymore, where it increases her damage by 1, because she's a catalyst user. And the Robin Hood hat is the Viridescent set, which is also the Animo set, which is good for Sucrose. But
Wait a minute!
again,
Wait a minute! Those are artifacts!
yes.
The ones that have the people looking to the side are all artifacts, including the
Yes.
one that we were like, that looks like Zhongli.
Yes.
That's an artifact!
Yeah, that was the Geo artifact.
I didn't realize that.
If you hover over it, hover over it. Go look at it's an you can see it's an equipment card, and
I
it
know.
says artifact on the bottom.
I see that. I see it. But sometimes it takes a moment before it registers inside of my brain. That's why it's on somebody. That's why it doesn't look like the characters.
Yes, it
Because
doesn't. Yeah, it
that's
doesn't,
not a
because it's-
character.
Yeah, right. It is.
And
it is
that's why they all look like Lumine hairs, kind of. Because
Well,
it's us.
It's referencing a famous person who the artifact is lore connected to. So like the Petra set, or whatever the Geo one is for Zhongli, it's related to his lore. If you look at the Crimson Witch one, it's Senora.
Oh.
Yeah, because she's the Crimson Witch, right?
Because
So,
it's
like,
and they all have lore.
they all have lore. Yeah, they've got a ton of lore attached to each one.
Wow. That took me too long. I did not realize. That's why I was like, at the start, I was like, that is so confusing. that
so
it's such a
highlighting
different
the gear
style. Like, I was like, that's so confusing because all the other cards are very much stylistically after, like, a specific character. Like,
that's true. It's like a moment.
So I was like, this, like with the background, like everything. I was like, this is so confusing that they just have, like, what looks kind of like a faceless thing. But now I understand it's because it's based off of lore, which is, like, maybe, like, not fully real. Like, we don't know. I understand.
They have a lot of stuff written on those. You can read whole stories on each of the artifacts. It's pretty cool.
Wow. Oh, so we do know. But I thought lore is like a thing that's like a story. Like, it's a story, but we don't know that it's true.
No. I mean, lore is typically pretty confirmed. Obviously, there's lots of lore that could be assumed, and they kind of make reference to, and is not specific. But there's a lot of very detailed stories that are in the game attached to each one of these artifacts.
I'm thinking of a myth.
Yes, that is what you're. Yep. Okay. That makes sense now. I get it.
Cool. So those are two different things. Wow,
that's a different word.
We're just learning. We're just growing. Every day something new. Every day something new. Okay.
I'm learning things too, Sarah, about you right now.
That I don't know anything. Or that you have to be very specific with me.
No, nothing. No, don't worry about it. All right, what are you doing this turn?
Wow. Learning and growing, finding something new every day. Find your joy, find your love, find your life. Okay, so we're gonna do one of these. Because why not?
Yeah, that'll do 4 damage and kill that guy.
Bada bing, bada boom!
Good job, D-Luke.
Ayo! Okay, but now I could do some tuning if I wanted to.
He's gonna attack first, and now it's back to
he
you.
can do whatever he wants. That's his prerogative. I feel like I should do some tuning.
I agree.
I agree. I should do this one. Because I'm not gonna probably...
I mean,
because I could get rid of it this round, and then I wouldn't need to use
in this
sucrose.
case, it doesn't matter what you do, because you're about to kill him anyway.
Okay.
But what I would say for the future is think... Oh, no, that's using the item.
No, I don't want to do that. Cancel.
So, but like in a future instance where maybe there was another enemy, you might want to save those because you could use them on Sucrose to D-Luke died or something like that.
Right.
But in this case, it doesn't matter. Tune it.
Tune it!
I'm just watching. I'm letting you play this out however you feel.
I guess
right.
I should have not done that, but... Tune it!
Hey, you might as well go all out. F them up.
Boop. Oh, I see. I didn't need to do that at all.
It's overkill, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's fun to overkill your opponents.
We did it!
Victory!
Victory!
And you got some of those coins, which
I love a good coin, as you know.
I guess. I've never heard you reference that before, but sure.
Gosh,
go ahead.
Like you've
lost.
never said that not
You're
one
remarkably
time in your
good
whole
at
life.
this, considering how new to the game you are.
Yep.
Let's play again when you have some time.
Okay.
But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
All right, or you could just figure it out, Swan. Like that's...
Swan, get it together. You're always
Get it together, you know? Get it together.
Let's get back to the cat
Also, if you haven't already, like and subscribe! Like this video!
Pick as our final contestant.
Our final contestant?
Oh boy.
Wait, we've only played one person, though.
Sucrose counted
Sucrose
as the first, yeah. So
Is this
number
our
3.
last
I sense
one?
that she had what it took to become an official
bet it's gonna be
TCG
Prince!
player. But she has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected.
Oh, wow.
Defeat the
This feels
opponent
like
I have
a
arranged for you,
backhanded
and you
compliment.
shall become an official TCG player.
He's like, whoa.
I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
Or it's Kaya!
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, traveler?
Naturally.
What ho, fellow voyager of the
That's
Void.
not Kaya.
Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. but so be it.
Wow, who is like shouting from us, like from the other
Be
room?
released from your shackles.
Like a whole speech through the door.
Of gladiatorial
Yeah, who could
combat.
that possibly
Who
be?
could that possibly be?
Oh, brave challenger.
Is it,
Your
Fischl?
princess grants you an audience.
But also like Fischl, like open the door. Do you know what I mean? Like let
No,
us hear
she-
you. Like
She's
shout
really
it.
screaming back there, man.
Projecting.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long.
That's
Mein
Oz,
Fräulein
in
could
case
afford
anyone's
to be a little
confused.
less impatient.
Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius
because
Invocation
Prince
TCG
and then
duel.
Princessin. Should
Sure,
have
I
known.
mean, I'm like, sure.
Bum-ba-da-ba.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the Princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion.
And that's me. I'm the champion.
This path is a treacherous
Maybe.
one. It must be tread with great caution.
I feel like Fischl's probably not
For
even the hardest
eternal
person you
doom
can
and
play in this
damnation
game.
are but one
'Cause
wrong
you have to
step
get-
away.
It has to get
any
harder
given
each
moment.
time, right?
Yeah.
That is why
So this
none
is still gonna
more
be pretty
suited to appear
easy.
in this audience
This will probably
chamber
not be very
than
difficult.
the
I remember
Princessin, whose
being
Al
this one
Deva
with ease.
Ertelung des Großen Kaleidophantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Unimpressed.
Indeed. Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well
Oh, is
versed in
Fischl
them.
also a beginner?
Oh, that's true.
I believe so.
A duel between beginners? When you say watched many games,
This makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
okay, so easy.
The Princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone,
I'm
do
ready to play,
I now
Fischl.
arrive here at the gateway
Fischl,
to
for
yonder
God's
circle
sake.
of secrets.
Fischl, I'm ready to
Mein
play.
Fräulein, too,
It's ready
has
an hour
bested
ago,
two
Fischl.
points thus far.
We could have been
and is
playing this whole
therefore
time.
one step
Oz,
away from becoming
no.
an official TCG player.
Please.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an
gonna
official
be me.
TCG player.
What if you lose these
Indeed.
games? Do you have to just like keep playing the same person?
The Princessin
I assume it'll
herself
give you another
heeds the
shot.
call of fate and descends to this realm from the
I
Emanach Reich.
have not lost,
Yet
so I
still,
don't
you
know.
dare to
Oh,
doubt
wow.
the inevitability
Not
of
Not
one.
the
against these guys. I
inevitable.
think I did. I think
Your
I had to reset
stubborn
a couple,
foolishness
especially for
is
some
contemptible.
Like this. There's additional
Mein
challenges. later,
Fräulein,
Like
but
when it gets
I
harder.
implore you
I think
to
it was like
consider less odious turns of
one or two
phrase,
times.
lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
Feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz.
Oh wow.
What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princessin of Ertelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the traveler's requiem?
Verily, 'tis time to duel.
Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
No, it's time to see what you're made of. Oh,
Oh,
look at these
snap.
cards.
All
Wow.
right, so
I
what's useful
don't
for
recognize.
you?
This is how you know I don't use artifacts enough. Like I'm like, what is this? Like I literally have no idea what
That
this
one is pretty rare for people in general, anyway.
Oh, okay.
So don't feel bad about that one. That was
I'm gonna get
an
rid of
old
this
one,
one.
but it's not commonly used. The book is probably one that you might want to consider keeping, but it
Oh, okay.
depends if you think you want to use sucrose or not.
What is this? Is this usable? This
That's
no.
that's a pole arm. so
I
no,
don't
it's
even
not
have a
usable.
polearm character.
Correct.
I'm like, do I? And I don't even need this.
Correct.
And then I don't even know what this is.
That one will destroy a summon
Oh.
on a side. So if they summon something like Oz, you could destroy it.
Okay, well I'm gonna leave this then.
I think you should. I mean,
Okay.
it's maybe not the best use of your stuff, but like it's good to have as an option.
Okay,
so
here we
that's
go.
probably a pretty good trade. Yeah.
Boop. Ooh!
Not the
I'm
most
gonna
amazing
select.
things, but
I'm gonna select D-Loot because we've got the Scarlet Witch. The Scarlet thing. What is that?
Yeah.
Scorching.
The Scarlet Witch. That's
the
right.
witch is scorching.
We have the Marvel character on our side, and we're good to go.
The witch is scorching. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was not the best draw, but you know, you get what you get.
You get what you get. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Bye.
Yeah, that's sketchy.
You get what you get. What you get. What you get.
Wow, that was bad.
That hurt my feelings.
So the good news is, since you have the Crimson Witch, you can trade 2 of your less
Oh, is
useful
this called the
things.
Crimson Witch?
Well, it's a Crimson Witch set. There's actually the Witch's Scorching is accurate, but that's it's from the Crimson
So
Witch
I was
set.
close. Scarlet Witch, Crimson Witch.
Sure, yeah.
Half a dozen of the other.
If Scarlet Witch wasn't something very specific from a different franchise, then, you know.
Maroon Witch. Okay. So I should play this.
Definitely play that. So it's gonna take away those Hydra ones, which you definitely
even want
don't
them.
need. Yeah, exactly. So that's good.
But then, should I...
This is kind of a tough call because most of your cards are still somewhat useful, but if you want to do at least one attack, you'll have to do some kind of tuning, right?
Tuning.
I would say keep the book because you can put it on Sucrose this turn as well. And you have to decide whether healing, like the chicken on the right.
This is bad.
The chicken on the right is useful but weak.
Okay, so
you
I'll
know?
do that.
But it's also free. So it's like, you know, do you think you're gonna die? Who knows? But
Nah.
other cards. All right, there you go. So it's gonna turn that Dendro one into a Pyro one, and now you can do some more stuff.
Okay, so now I could do this.
That's right. 3 damage and set up for Pyro, which is good.
Oh, wow.
By royal decree.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So underneath your camera, she summoned Oz.
Oh, but we
He's
can
there.
do this.
So
This.
you have options. I mean, whether you want to do that right now is up to you. It would limit his efficiency, and you don't really have anything else to do. But you know, she might summon Oz again next turn. It just depends on what you
Well,
want,
I feel like
you
I
know?
can't really do anything anymore. So I'm like, well.
You really can't. Yeah, you really can't. You
So
don't
I
want to
feel
just
like
destroy all your
switch.
cards.
Shouldn't
right
I
away.
switch characters?
I don't think so, because you don't really. I mean, if you switch, then you could get a normal attack off with Kaya, but
Should I
that's
just, like, end my turn?
Well, so what you want to do with your extra energy right now is probably play the book on Sucrose. So you're
Oh,
prepared
yeah.
if you have that extra energy, and you can put the catalyst on her, and then so if you ever end up switching to Sucrose, then she'll do more damage.
And then.
Now you pretty much can't do anything else of use.
So I should end my turn.
So you can end your turn. Yeah. Ending round earlier than them is useful. So you're next.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. Let's see what she does next. I can't see exactly how much.
She
energy.
said end of her
She's
turn.
done. Great.
Wow,
so,
I should get rid of that.
Oz did 1 damage.
ASAP.
But it's no big deal.
Okay, but now we roll. Hey!
Couple pyros. That's good.
Hey!
Wow. Okay, you got a lot of potential here for attacks.
Okay, should I play this though?
Well, let's see. I don't remember. I think that thing on the left is a sword, like a one-ended sword for Kaya. So maybe spending your energy this round for that is not what you want to do.
Yeah.
So you could just get a few more attacks on D-League, or
you could prepare to switch to Kaya and actually use those for him instead. It's really up to you. Because
I feel like I should use D-Luke because I feel like I'm at least probably gonna get the elemental reaction.
Well, right now D-Luke won't do any elemental reactions because it's just Pyro, right? It's Pyro hitting Pyro that does nothing except leaving Pyro, and that's fine.
No, I meant like the burst.
Oh yeah. You're gonna if you attack twice this round, which is very likely, you'll.
So that's why I'm like maybe it would be good to stay on D-Luke.
Yeah, and just get all the D-Luke power. Sure, yeah, that's a good option.
But then in that case, should I take this off? Like use this?
She's probably gonna summon Oz again, so you can always use this at the end when you're ready to end your round anyway.
Okay.
So if she re-summons Oz, then you could do it then.
So I should do this.
Definitely attack. Yeah, and that's gonna use your Pyro dice, which is good.
Yay.
And she's almost dead.
Whoa!
Ooh, switched over.
So if I do this...
Yeah, you won't quite be able to use your burst, but just getting more damage out on the field is good. So, you know, you can smack him again and maybe prep someone else for another turn.
Okay. Okay, so then should I prep Kaya?
Dodge. I think that's a good idea. So she did a super conduct because you got hit with cryo when you had electro on you, and that does a little bit of extra damage to your team and whatnot. So yeah, I don't think you need to switch to Kaya just yet, but I think equipping Kaya using those 2 cryos is good, and then you can end your turn. And hope that he doesn't attack again. I don't think he's gonna have much more, maybe one more attack, but we'll find out.
That is so rude.
All right, end of their rounds. That's good.
Yeah. Wow, I hate that. I don't like
D-Luke's low, but he's ready to use his burst. And obviously, you would want to get that off before you die.
Okay, but how do I switch to Kaya?
You can do that anytime as long as you have 1 energy.
Okay, so I should do all of these.
No, you still want to set up for D-Luke's burst. It's your attack first. Remember, you're going first this round. Okay. So you want to use that, and then maybe you switch or you die. But either way, that's a lot of damage, and we're preparing for that this whole time. The dice rolls were not good for that.
Not great. Not great for what we want to do.
So
I
need
should
3 energy.
Do an elemental tuning.
I think you should do it. Tour the elements.
Tour the elements. I feel like
that one destroys all summons, but it's extremely expensive, and I don't think it's going to be that worth it.
Should I use this one to tune?
You may need that later. I would personally get rid of the 4-coster one.
This one?
Like, it's 4 energy. It's just so much.
Oh, I should tune with this one.
Yeah, tune it. Yeah, because then you can get rid of. I mean, Oz is already spent. Oz is gone because she didn't refresh it. So yeah, so then you can do that, and you're now prepared. Normally it costs 4, but you have the Crimson Witch thing, so you can. So
I'm gonna play this.
And that'll nuke Kaya. I think it's 7 or 8 damage. I don't remember exactly how much it is, but it's a lot. And you can even see the little blood with the X symbol. That means he's gonna die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye!
Let's see if we can see that. I think it was 8 damage.
8. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not done. This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Okay. That's good for you. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, no.
Depending if you want to try to save D-Luke or not, there's a play you could do here to probably take out Fischl while also saving D-Luke. I want to see if you can figure out what it is.
Switching to Kaya?
Yeah, that would be part of it. But what cards might help you with that? If you read some of the other descriptions, what might help you with that?
Okay. This one?
Mm-hmm.
On...
It just is played generally.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to use it on a specific character.
This one? then this one? No, just this one.
There you go.
And then now I switch.
Now you can switch for free. And whether that was necessary or not is not super important. And
so
maybe
I should...
it wasn't, but... Oh, and make sure that you see the energies. Yeah, make sure you select... Or it actually doesn't need you to spend any, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
This will be interesting.
All right, now you've switched. It's his turn now.
This will be interesting.
So we'll see. Oh, they didn't switch. So now you have a chance to do something.
This one.
That will not do an elemental reaction.
So I should tune.
Yes.
And I should get rid of this one.
I would say in this instance, you probably actually do want to get rid of the third one on the right.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Because you don't have any energy on any other characters. And it can't shift any energy if there's nothing to shift to begin with.
Oh, yeah.
And I think you're probably going to finish this game before utilizing that. All right, nice. Now you got enough for your cryo attack.
Oh, wow. That's very effective.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Cool it.
Cool it.
Bam. Another one down.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible. Strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Oh, wait. Was Fischl being for real? Like, just, like, attack me? I feel like I have to end my turn.
Yes, that is correct. I mean,
Okay.
like, you could theoretically destroy Oz now if you wanted.
Well, yeah, let's do it.
You have 2 extra energy and you don't have enough for the 3, so you could do that, and Oz ain't coming back. So, funny enough, Oz was like, I can't attack the Traveler, and you're gonna kill him.
You're like, literally, you can't. So, nice try! I won't let you!
Nice. Okay,
And
so
then my
what?
round.
So what do you think you're gonna try to do for this next round?
I'm just gonna try to get cryo.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna say... Sucks to be you.
Wow. I didn't realize the smack talk was gonna come into play.
Is that what you... I thought that's what you meant.
That's fine.
I thought you were telling me I should do more smack talk.
No, I always speak purely strategically.
Oh!
I'm not. Hey, you do whatever you want. That's your business.
I'll be like, take this. What are these? Okay. This is useless.
That Paimon card is actually really good.
This one?
It's a setting up for the next turns good, but
I don't
it
even
depends
understand
on
what it does.
Basically, what it does is when you play it, it costs 3, which is expensive.
But it gives me 2.
It'll give you 2 for the next round of any dice, and so you could use your less useful ones. So I should use those
3 pyro.
You could, but let's see what you can do in this turn first before you decide on that, right? Because maybe there's another option here. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's good.
Dodge this!
Dodge this!
So it's the end of their turn. Now you've got a choice. You know, do you want to set up with Paimon on the next turn? Or do you want to switch to D-Luke and get a hit in? Unfortunately, D-Luke won't be using... She won't be able to do... Or he won't be able to do enough damage to finish Bennett off. So it's maybe not worth it because, you know, he'll probably die for that. But that's up to you, you know? Like, this is your choice.
I still have those 2 alive.
Yeah. I mean, you're in pretty good shape. And you've got 5 energy to play with, and 3 of them are Pyro.
So I feel
clearly
like I
you could
should
get an
switch.
attack.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Do it. I think D-Luke will do 5 damage.
Let's finish this
we'll
swiftly.
See. I don't think he's got a weapon on him.
I can do this one.
Yes. Yeah, that's 5 damage. That's good. I mean, you know, getting the attack off is good. So, like, obviously you're very likely to win at this point, but you can't finish it off this round. So, that would have been an interesting card to use in that instance, actually.
Oh,
but,
like before I had switched?
Yeah, because that, you know, if you wanted to even, you have 2 energy. You can still switch back to Kaya or to Sucrose or whatever. That's up to you. You don't have to, but, you know, theoretically you could save D-Luke.
But I shouldn't use it now.
That card won't be useful now yet, because you already attacked.
Okay,
but you could
so
still
I should end my
switch
turn.
if you want to. If you want. Again, it doesn't matter, really, because...
Well, let's do it, because what if
Yes.
D-Luke dies?
Yeah, you could save D-Luke. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Not that that's normally what I do when I am playing Genshin.
Yeah, you
'cause
throw
I
him to the
normally
wolves.
immediately sacrifice him and let him die. So, D-Luke, this is your time to live.
It's your time to stay alive for once.
For once. Because I normally don't let you live that long.
All right. That's...
Wait, who do I have? Kaya?
You have Kaya out right now.
So let's get rid of all these.
Those were some pretty horrendous rolls, yeah.
Whoa! Hey!
But ultimately, nice. That should be enough. Let's see what they end up doing. Probably not much.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, so he's attacking. You live.
Wow.
And now you can do what
I
want
to know what this is though. Draw 2 cards. Oh, we had that already. Oh, okay.
If you want, yeah, you know, his burst will still finish him off, but you could do an elemental tuning just to see what it looks like if you've never used it.
Can I
So
do
that's
this
fun.
one?
Yeah, you could definitely do that one.
Or I don't have 2 of the same. Oh no, but for elemental tuning it doesn't matter. I just pick one.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the burst is better when you can switch a lot, but it's enough to finish him off.
But
and you
this
can
is
see how
only
cool.
2.
Yes. So it's for this instance, it's just to show you how cool the animation is.
I know, but it's like sad that it's only 2 damage when I feel like D-Luke's was more.
Basically, what it does is when you switch to a different character, it does an additional 2 damage, and it does it like up to 3 times.
Oh, okay.
So Kaya sets up for other characters, and then you can do cryo while not on Kaya.
He's what you might call a support.
Exactly.
Da, da, da,
Though
da.
technically speaking, it's more of a sub-DPS character rather than support.
Oh, wow.
That's fine.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Frozen in time.
The curse.
Woo!
Yay!
Victory!
Yay! Sorry, official. Sorry, not sorry.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What plan? What plan?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yay!
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Do I get more cards?
Yep.
I've
won 2 games so
I think
far.
you might have to play against
When I
a few
got
more,
back,
but I think
I
you'll
heard you
get
were in the
some
middle of your
options
final
soon.
duel, so I came over to watch.
Because there's a lot of cards, and you can have
won
more
too
than
as
one
well.
card.
Do you get to pick?
Yes. You'll choose. Other than the free ones that they'll give you regardless, you'll
It
get to choose.
seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none.
Have you
To
also played
commemorate
against?
your
You all have only
glorious
played against
ascent to a
the computer.
battlefield beyond the
Correct.
slowly
I'm
mortal
not
realm.
gonna do any
I grant
against
thee
You don't
an
wanna play against-
incarnation
I'm
of
just,
my
I'm,
majesty
that
in
phase of my
miniature.
life is long
As
past.
you embark on this
Wait!
ingenious vocation,
Did you play
may
something
you
where you would
wield
play
it
against
in battle
people?
against
I've
all
played a
your
lot of
fated
1v1
foes,
games, and
that not
I
Like
a single
what?
one of them
Like
may
what
be
kind
left
is like?
standing.
Because the only
Main
one I can think
Fräulein
of
wishes
is like
to give you a main
shooter
Fräulein
games.
character card.
Most shooter games are
Wow,
team-based
it's
or
Fischl's
free-for-all.
Oh, they're not 1 versus 1.
Yeah, so the 1 versus 1's really like it hurts my heart for whatever reason. It's that feeling I get when I play Among Us, but
like,
more.
Like when
But
you
more.
like when you beat people, you feel bad for them.
Not beating all the time, but like it can be nerve-wracking sometimes.
Did you ever play Magic the Gathering?
I did have Magic the Gathering. I had Pokemon cards. I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
And those are all well, Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Because there's a way of playing Magic the Gathering that's like more of like a video game. Isn't there?
I mean, you can play Magic on
It's like
with
it's
a
like
client, but it's the same game pretty much.
Right, but like online. Like you can play Magic the Gathering like online, but you also could have like actual cards.
Yes, correct.
But like you couldn't do that with Pokemon.
They've had digital versions of Pokemon cards.
Oh, see, I didn't even know this. Did you
still
have Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Absolutely. I had all three, and I had a lot of real cards.
Okay, I don't really remember. Like, I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh, but like vaguely. Like, I couldn't tell you any of the storyline, except
I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
that the way they would animate them playing, wouldn't they do something where they would hold their cards like this and then go like put them down to the ground like
Absolutely, they would do that.
And I just remember being like, oh my gosh, they're so cool. Look at them with it. I just remember that is like literally all I remember about Yu-Gi-Oh is like seeing those like, because I really didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh very much. I feel like I watched more like other things.
My best, all of my like original voice acting impressions all came from Yu-Gi-Oh. Like
Who's
everything.
your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character?
Pegasus.
I feel like I'm asking you this and then I don't even know. I know none of the characters well enough.
So
like,
Pegasus is
I'm
like,
gonna Google this later.
of the very first like season, he's kind of this like one of, or I think it's maybe the second season because Kaiba's like big on the first season, but Pegasus is like the guy who's like kind of masterminding a lot of the stuff in the background.
Oh, okay.
And like he's very flamboyant sounding and ridiculous.
Can you do an impression?
Oh yeah, so Kaiba would use his Blue Eyes White Dragon. He was famous for that.
Okay.
But Pegasus had a toon version of that. And he's like, Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Ooh, Yugi boy. And he would sound like that like the whole time.
Oh my god, I love it.
It's like the greatest thing. I freaking loved that show to death. It's so good.
Okay, I have like a vague impression. Again, that like when I think of Yu-Gi-Oh, I literally just think of them holding the cards like this and going like that. But I do remember when I watched when I was like little, I remember, and I don't remember who. Okay, so don't be like asking me who because I don't remember who. But I remember when I watched it when I was really young, I remember there was a character that I was like, had a little crush on, but I don't remember who, and I'm only prefacing the saying that I don't remember who because a friend of mine is like super into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I didn't know that, and she and I were talking about it recently, and she was like, who? Is it the person I had a crush on? I was like, I don't know, and then she was showing me pictures. She was showing me pictures of characters from Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like, I don't remember, I'm so sorry. I just remember I had like a crush on, and I don't remember who, like I literally, she showed me like every single character photo from Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like, I don't know. So.
Do you know if it was like from early in the show?
I don't remember because I really didn't watch. I really didn't watch that. I would watch like what my siblings would want to watch, but I do remember. Okay, do you remember? I think the reason I didn't watch a ton of it is because I think there was a character on there who scared me.
Okay.
So I think I had a crush on one character and then I had another character that scared me.
It was clearly Joey Wheeler, right? The New York guy? Obviously, it had to have been. No, Joey Wheeler! I gotta do it for my sister Serenity! That guy, right? It has to be.
It has to be.
Clearly, obviously.
Did you ever watch the Batman Beyond TV show?
Yes,
where
that was a good show.
He's like young?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. There was an episode of that TV show that gave me nightmares for like a year. Okay.
The Batman stuff, original Batman, the animated series, and anything Batman related, it had some freaky effed up stuff, and it was really amazing. But
Batman Beyond. Okay, do you remember the episode where there's like this like rat man and he like steals Dana or whoever, and he takes her into the sewers.
Oh.
And he like captures her, and he's like. And she's like, take me home, like, I need to see the light. He, like, takes her from her bedroom. And then, she's like, take me home. And he's like, no, like, look at these flowers that I, like, cultivated to grow down here. Like, even you can, like, learn to, like, thrive down in this darkness of the sewers. No. And it was so creepy! And I was so freaked out. And then there was this... Wait, I shouldn't continue. No, I'm gonna continue. And then... Okay, so I was so scared. I was scared for like a year, like nightmares, like all the time, that this rat man was gonna like steal me from my bedroom.
Oh no.
And then I was talking to my twin brother Isaac, and I was like, there was this experience I had in high school where there was this person who, very nice person, kind of had maybe like a crush on me. I don't really know.
Oh God.
And I was like really a little bit like freaked out by him. And I was like talking to my brother, and I remember just being like, I don't know why this person like kind of scares me and like creeps me out. Like, I don't know why. And he was like, oh, because he kind of looks like Rat Man.
Oh no.
And I was like,
no.
You're right. And he kind of looked like him, and it was coming back. It was like my subconscious. And I was like, and I felt horrible because like this person was like a very nice person. Like there was no reason for me to be like a little bit. I was very much like keeping this person like at a distance, you know?
Yeah.
And I was talking to my brother, and I was like, man, like I don't know why. Like why I'm putting this wall up with this person who is like probably really wonderful, but but here's the other thing. He was a little intense, and it wasn't just a physical thing. He was like a little intense with his crush, I think, and so he was very like focused. Like whenever we would talk, it was like, and so it was like a physical, but it was also like an intensity of talking to me that reminded me subconsciously of Rat Man. And but my brother was the one. He was like, remember that thing you were scared of? And I was like, I forgot. So yeah.
Anyway, did this guy from high school ever say that even you could thrive with him?
Maybe in his mind.
Oh no.
Okay, but here's the thing too about this guy that I was like, this is maybe why I was like freaked out, is he was like older than me. And so like he was very intense, but it was also like I felt like already intimidated by him because he was like a couple years older than me.
Us old farts, we're pretty awful. I get it. I totally understand.
But in like high school, I was like, oh. So anyway.
I'm learning a lot here that I didn't expect to learn. You know, I came here to teach you about the card game. You're teaching me about life.
You say that as if I don't reveal many like layers of my psyche to you every time we hang out. Like I don't just like jump my brain. Okay, we're gonna continue. I dare not take advantage of the princess's generosity.
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing,
of
course.
I have to fight?
Nothing would delight
me more.
Oh no,
they're fighting.
I hereby grant you permission
I don't know how I even
to join me in performing the hallowed rite of
because I was
Genius
scared
Invocation.
of Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit, and then it made me think of things I was scared of.
I really want to know who you had a crush on
Prince and
who
Shuyan said
you
there was something
were
they
afraid
needed to
of in
give
Yu-Gi-Oh!
you.
I really want to know.
If you managed to become an
Because if I
official
can do
TCG
impressions
player.
of either one of them, then I gotta do that more.
Maybe we should like watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
Watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! Here we go.
Starting from the beginning. I'm gonna say, hopefully not another test.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets
it's all about the hair. If you can remember the hair,
official TCG
then we can figure it out.
Didn't they all have the same hair though? It was all kind of
No, they
like,
all had crazy hair.
It's all kind of like up in different angles.
There's a lot of crazy hair
my
out there.
eternal familiar.
Oh, you just got an official card, by the way.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch along. Okay, did you have any like childhood like characters, maybe not crushes, but that you were like, oh, like Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to be just like them.
So it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations.
Oh, from Pokemon.
You are now
Big old
officially
ridiculous red
recognized
hair.
members
I always
of
had
the
a
Genius
James
Invocation
impression, so,
TCG community.
Wait,
Very
Jesse
well done.
is...
Now, I will explain to
Team
you what
Rocket.
becoming
Team
an
Rocket.
official
Okay,
TCG
yes.
player entails.
Okay, so you were like, Jesse.
I wouldn't say I had a
First
thing.
all
No,
the official
no.
TCG
But, like,
players
You were just
receive
like-
is
you
their
were like,
TCG
Jesse, you seem
player's
cool.
handbook.
She's cool.
Yeah,
This
you were like,
handbook
we
tells
would
you
be friends.
exactly what you need to
I
do
mean,
to
I
become
don't
a
know.
Wait,
top
you would be
tier
friends with
TCG
Team
player.
I don't think I would be.
But make
No,
sure
I
you
wouldn't
know.
be friends with her. I
Secondly,
think, I don't
a range of
know.
Genius
Honestly,
Invocation merchandise
probably,
is now available for you to
just
purchase here at the
completely
Cat's Tail.
openly. I'm
So
pretty
you
sure
see,
that young Corey
becoming
was
an
like, she's
official
hot.
TCG
That's
player
probably
is
what
really
young Corey
just
was.
the
Hey,
first
hey,
step.
hey, hey, we no judgment here. We don't judge our younger selves. Just like we're not gonna judge me
And
for
thirdly,
being scared of Ratman.
whenever
We're
you
not
wish
gonna
to play a
judge.
game with a friend, you can use the invitation board
Except probably
there.
people will be judging
Whoever you
me
wish
in
to
the
duel
comments.
against, simply invite them to the tavern
But
for
we're
a game.
all scared of Ratman.
I don't have any specific memories of Ratman.
Literally? Did you see the show?
I don't remember that episode, to be sure. So I don't know.
I'll send you a picture of Ratman.
Yes,
Great.
it's right by the bar counter.
I'll find it
Once
right
you get the
now.
hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask.
Okay, but I
Ratman.
kind of remember from Batman Beyond being like, ugh, like.
Yes,
Dana.
indeed. I'm
Was
quite
Dana
sure they
annoying?
will.
I can't really remember.
Oh, sorry.
I just
forgot to
remember that
translate
like
for you.
Batman
Prince
Beyond to
would
me
like to
didn't
say,
hit as hard.
hope you
as,
have
like,
fun
Batman
playing
the Animated
Genius
Series.
Invocation
But I still don't
TCG.
remember that much from Batman the Animated Series. I remember more from like
Okay, I'm
Animaniacs.
literally looking at Ratman right now, and there's absolutely no way that this person that I was talking about looked like this person. So I don't really know.
It must have been the intensity.
I
more
think
than
it was the
anything.
intensity, like, cause he was very like he was like an intense person,
Yeah.
and
that
I was like,
probably it.
and I'd like
That's okay.
I had like at that point like I'd never even like dated anybody, and so it was just like for like young Sarah, it was just a lot, you know.
Yeah, of
Where I was like,
course.
oh wow.
I get it. I mean, like, I was a very dumb kid, so I had no experience.
Yeah, there's no way that this person actually looked like now that I'm looking at this photo, I'm like, this person, they did not look at all alike. Like, I can see why the chat was like, wow, that's kind of mean, Sarah, because
yeah,
there's
this
no
is-
way he looked like this.
That's yeah.
Yeah, he did not look like this.
That
That would have actually been like super mean if like I actually thought he looked like this, but I don't think so. He didn't look. I don't think so. I know what he looks like. I can envision him in my head. He did not look like this at all. So I don't know why.
You
I think it was
know,
just the intensity. It was like scared me
You were probably just afraid of men.
a little. Yeah, no, for
As
sure. Like in a
people
joking
should
way,
be,
we can
because
say that,
it's
but
so
also like
often.
in a for real say,
But
in
yeah.
like a for real way. I was very intimidated and scared. By
Intense men. Yeah.
Yeah, I like in a legit way, I was scared of men. So I think anyone showing like that much interest, I was like scared of. So if anything, okay. No, you know what? We can end it there. We can end this there. We don't need to continue.
Man, what a going back to those years, man.
It's bad.
It's too
Bad
much.
times.
Can't.
Oh, bad times. I'll tell you later. There's more. There's more.
Oh no.
I'll tell you later.
Oh god.
The world doesn't need to know. Okay, wait.
Here we go.
Now what?
Oh well, actually, those two things right there were. You should do those because you're done with the quest. Now you're free to do whatever you
I
want.
should just play.
Well, go ask about the player level because you got enough EXP to level up.
Ooh.
So just like just like a AR level, you get some rewards. That's cool.
Kramen, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Woo!
Thank you, Kramen. Kramen says there was no good time to do this. Yeah, because I was talking about things that I should be zipping my mouth about. You're right. Thank you, Kramen. Everybody say thank you, Kramen.
Thanks, Kramen.
Oh, I can purchase things.
Yeah, so you see at the top you have 700 of that
700.
currency.
Whoa.
The more you duel people, the more you'll be able to invite or buy cards.
Which cards do you have? Xander, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Woo! Thank you.
Oh my gosh, thank you. So sweet. Everybody say thank you, Xander.
Thanks, Xander.
Thanks to Kramen and Xander.
Kramen and Xander in the morning.
Okay, when I was thanking my mods. Like, I like to thank them in alphabetical order and then reverse alphabetical order. And
Okay.
after Among Us, my brain was fried. And what did I call you, Xander? I, like, merged their names.
Oh, no.
It was very funny. Glenn, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Everybody say thank you, Glenn. Thank you to Crammon and Xander and Glenn. Oh, I said Xandon. Because I was thinking Crammon and Xander. Xandon. So funny.
Oh my
I don't know what that means. Brandon said, I need Crammon and Xander to have a Troy and Abed in the morning thing now. I don't know what that means.
That's from Community.
I haven't.
It's a good show.
I've never
I
seen
really,
it.
it's
Well,
good.
so I can't buy any of these.
So this whole section, you can't see it, but it's like the third tab. Those are for the dynamic skins. Those are just, you don't want to buy those yet. You don't have the currency, and it's just for aesthetics. You want to fill out your deck a little more.
Oh, they don't even do anything.
Yeah, it's just for visuals. So now you can kind of maybe buy a card if you want, but really you probably want to just duel more because, you know, if you want to even keep going, that is. But that's good to know that that's there. If you ever want to expand your cards and buy stuff, it's from...
Should I play these people?
No.
Oh.
They will thrash you.
Oh, wow.
Not even joking. No,
Wow.
like I had to try to beat one of them specifically several times because they play some crazy decks.
Well, who do I play against now?
So if you go to the board, not outside, right here, yeah, you can invite characters, and you can get additional rewards for dueling people you've already invited. So if you look at Kaya here, you can check first, and if you beat within those objectives, then you can get additional cards and more coins. You can also use the fancy card box to search for more opponents, and there's definitely more in the open world.
Should I do this? Invite?
One of the other things, actually, if you go back, return. So I think you were given one invitation. Unfortunately, your camera's blocking it, but there's a little thing that says how many invitations you have. There it is.
Oh,
you have one. So you can choose a character to invite, and if you beat them, then you'll get them as one of your potential starting characters.
Oh, these are locked. But I already got Fischl.
Yeah, I don't know why those... Maybe you have to be higher level for that. But you can do that if you want to. There's lots of stuff you can do.
Okay, well, I feel like... Should I invite Ganyu?
I don't...
Ganyu too hard for me?
I don't love Ganyu's playstyle personally.
Okay, who would you suggest I invite out of these ones?
So there's a lot of like different options, but it kind of depends on what kind of strategy you want to do. Ayaka is considered a really good character, and so is Yoimiya, but that I don't think they're available yet. And you can also invite later. You could wait till you get more levels and just invite later. Yeah.
And I'll use my thing.
Yeah, you can search for more schmucks.
Search for player.
Yeah, so you can see also other, like you can see like where Timmy was there. You know, you can duel Timmy and all that other stuff. So they'll have challenges for you to do, and they'll give you more currency.
Marjorie.
I
would like to play.
Oh, you just went right in.
I forgot I had another character.
Each one of these has objectives as well that you want to check, so then you do that so you don't have to duel them again. I think this was just beat them without like losing a bunch of characters. Something like that.
Okay. Check.
All right.
I don't even have anyone with a bow. I want you.
That one's the Animo one. The middle one is the Animo one.
Well, this seems good.
So you know how it takes a turn for you to switch and it goes back to them before it comes back to you? That Noelle card makes it so you don't have... It's an instant one. And you can do it as a fast action.
Oh, that seems good. I feel like I should get rid of this.
If you're not going to use sucrose, then that's fine. You can.
I feel like I'll use sucrose last anyway.
Okay, you can do that, and then
what's
that last.
This one?
Honestly, I think you can dump that one too. That one's the one that pulls energy from other characters.
Oh yeah, I don't even know how to do that.
And like you're probably not going to utilize it.
Ooh!
Oh, you have some really good options here.
Okay, so we're gonna start with D-Luke. Well, yeah, so I can put this on him.
That is an option. I don't think it's a bad one, but there's
multiple
options
here. Oh, I could start
here.
with D-Luke. I mean, Kaya.
Okay, if you really want to start with D-Luke, apparently, so, you know. That's your business.
I said, like, we could start with D-Luke like I hadn't just said that. We could start with Kaya.
Yeah, they're both options.
Let's start with Kaya, since I have started with D-Luke every single time.
Sure, why not?
But wait!
There's more.
I could put a sword on Kaya.
Correct.
Okay, so I should do Kaya.
So yeah, in this case, it probably won't matter either way because they all have 3 health, and you'll one-shot them with his skill. However,
ready when you are.
In general, what you said is sound, because like if they had more health, you definitely want to stack as many buffs on one guy as possible. Now those rolls are horrendous.
You know, you know what that means? Whenever anyone says the word buff to me, do you know what it makes me think of?
No.
In Pirates of the Caribbean, when he goes, "Where does it make buff?" You know what I'm talking about?
Don't remember that.
They're like talking about where the Black Pearl like goes to.
Oh.
And he goes like, "Where? Like, tell me, where does it make buff?" And he goes, "Where does it make buff?" Okay. Well, let's put this there.
Now, before you do that.
Oh.
You have a limited amount of energy. I mean that actually I think in this case that will be useful for you.
Okay.
Do it.
But maybe not this one. No, I do want this one.
It's gonna save you more energy in the long run, so probably. But you know you would. Here's the alternative. If you don't use that now, you could get 2 normal attacks off, and with that sword, you could probably kill 2 of those guys. Instead of just 1.
Okay, so I should...
It's all about planning ahead and energy management, right? You have 6 dice to use. But if you... And each of your attacks costs 3, right? So you could maybe do 2 normals. If you attach the artifact, you could use 1 attack at a reduced cost, but it still wouldn't reduce it enough to do 2 attacks. So you could do 2 attacks this turn and still use more stuff later.
So I should put it on.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't actually. I think you shouldn't personally.
Okay. Okay, I won't.
I think a normal attack will do 3 damage.
Okay.
With the sword you have.
Oh yeah! You're right.
Since you put the sword on, that opens up that opportunity to do normals instead. And it doesn't make it, there's no difference because he's dead anyway, so it's not like you need to put cryo on him for a big combo. He's already dead.
Right.
So, and you get the energy still because normal attacks count.
Wow, so rude.
Alright, that guy's worthless.
Okay.
So now you can still do another normal and take out another guy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, so obviously like the artifacts are good if you can utilize it over a couple turns, but you're one-shotting these guys, so you might as well just smack them.
So I should end my turn though.
Yeah, I don't think you have any other options here.
Where does it make buff? Is that even what he says?
Movies. I don't know. I mean,
do you like? Have you seen them?
I just don't. I don't remember that moment.
Okay, so
I mean, it's been years.
I feel like we've talked about this before. I feel like you might know this about me. I am a person who, since I have Kaya out, I'm gonna get rid of all of these.
Yep, good call.
I love to rewatch movies.
I do too.
I am a movie rewatcher, and I have movies. I feel like we've talked about this. I will rewatch my like favorite movies, but I will go through periods where like there are like, and I used to rewatch Dead Man's Chest all the time. Like,
so the Pirates movies are one of your repeat
not
movies?
all of them, like specifically not Dead Man's Chest, sorry, Curse of the Black Pearl.
Okay.
And I would rewatch the first one like all the time. And I like to rewatch Lord of the Rings, and I like to rewatch the Harry Potters.
Those are good to rewatch.
I like to, and actually, like, even though the Hobbit movies aren't as good as Lord of the Rings movies, I like to rewatch them because I like to rewatch them like in order.
Order.
Yeah,
I
like,
still never watched the third one of that. I never watched it.
Corey!
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I get it though.
I
It's not everybody's cup of tea.
Well, no, I wasn't even because like I liked the first one, even though it kind of caught some flack. But I
like them. I mean, I think they're very fun. I like them actually. I know not everybody does, but I like them.
No, that's cool. I mean, that's
and
good.
then I rewatch Pride and Prejudice a lot. I rewatch Sense and Sensibility a lot. I rewatch a lot of Disney movies a lot. Like there was a period of time during the quarantine where I watched Moana and Frozen 2. Not Frozen 2. Frozen 2.
Yeah, no, Frozen, I think that overall Frozen is a better movie than Frozen 2. However, Frozen 2 didn't make me hate Olaf. It actually made me like Olaf, and I was
it supposed to make you hate Olaf?
I hated Olaf in the first movie. I hated him.
Really? You felt like he was annoying.
Absolutely hated him, yeah. And the second movie, I was like, you know, I actually like him, and he actually is a character. So I mean,
I liked him from the first one too.
Yeah.
But
that's fine.
Yeah, and then
I mean, I didn't hate him so much that I was like, I will never.
You're like,
watch
get out
this
of here.
again. It was that bad.
No, I love, and I like weirdly never watch Frozen 1 again. I only watch Frozen 2 like over and over. And I like to rewatch like Mulan, and I like to rewatch.
That's a good one to watch again.
Oh, and Kanto when that came out. Woo!
I need to watch that again. I haven't watched it since I did the first time. Oh yeah, I think you unselected.
Oh, I unselected Cryo.
Yeah. I always, whenever I need a good cry, I always watch either Coco or Inside Out.
Coco gets me every time.
Coco is so good.
It gets me every time. I also like to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender a lot.
Yes,
which is like, I feel like that's
a gift.
That should be on everybody's rewatch.
Yeah, we talked about Avatar, but I think I've rewatched Avatar 4 or 5 times all the way through.
Oh, it's so good. I rewatch it every year.
Yeah, I mean, because I definitely watch it late, but at least that many times. It's so good.
Okay, wait. So then we should go to this.
Lots of options.
Coco is a movie that, yes, I agree when I need to cry, I'll watch it, but I, like, can't subject myself to that. Because, like, the first time I watched it with, I had a roommate at the time, and she and I would watch things together all the time, and we watched Coco. And to be fair, at the time we watched it, my grandmother was very sick. And I didn't know, like, what Coco was about or anything, and we watched Coco, and it was, at one point, she literally paused the movie, and she was like, "Are you okay?" I was sobbing. She's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No, but we have to keep watching."
Yeah.
So that movie gets me every time, and I recently rewatched it, and I was sobbing again. I was like, okay. I feel like I haven't really watched Inside Out. I'm interested. That is interesting to know that that's like one of your.
It is. It's actually my favorite. It's tied as favorite, but I think it's Pixar's best. I actually think it's Pixar's
interesting.
Best.
I love to hear that. That's so interesting.
So good. It's so good. I love that movie to death.
I have not really rewatched it. I feel like I watched it and I cried, and then I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
I was like,
sure.
That is enough of that. You know,
it's tied with Incredibles for favorite.
Ooh, I love The Incredibles.
But I think that overall, that Inside Out is a better and more imaginative movie by a little bit, just a little bit, just a tiny little bit.
I do really like Inside Out though. Inside Out. That's what it's called. Inside Out.
Oh yeah, real fan, clearly.
I said it and it felt wrong. And I was like, is that it? I've really only watched it like once or twice, which like for me with like Disney Pixar movies is like,
a little rare.
Right. Like, I feel like I
you've seen
rewatched them
most-
all a lot. I feel like that one
yeah.
made me, was like, it hit too close to home. I was like, this is, I can't.
Yeah. And I'm not saying, this is like, for people who are saying like, oh, but what about this one and this one? These are Pixar movies. They're all near the top of like the quality.
Right. We're just talking about the ones that we like regularly think to ourselves like we should rewatch. Like it's like because you can't rewatch them all, you know.
Yeah. Everything is still just like
they're
near the
all
top
so
of quality.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can't.
I always
Toy Story, Monsters Inc. I love both of those too. Like they're
Nemo,
all amazing.
Wall-E.
So we're definitely not okay. So this one says achieve victory within 5 rounds. Win with less than 2 characters defeated.
Yeah.
Ellen can decrease the elemental dice cost of skills when the same ones are used consecutively. I don't know what that means.
Basically, if you use the same skill twice in a row, it'll cost 1 less the second time, and that support card always sits there on your side in this particular fight. It's also a card you can use for later.
I'm gonna just use my deck, the one I've been using.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to change it. These things are not particularly difficult, and you're gonna get more of that currency so you can change your deck later.
Okay. Someone in the chat, Glenn brought up Cars, and I do have to say, okay, I never really watched Cars a lot, but I recently went to Disneyland for the first time in like forever, and we went on the Cars ride, and I had never been on it before. And
dude,
it's like maybe my new favorite ride.
It's incredible. Like the first time I was like, this is amazing. I don't like. How did you even? Like, cause there's, for people who haven't been on the actual ride, some of the mouths that they have like on the character, like it's like you're actually in the movie.
It's
like,
so
you're
amazing.
Right next to them.
And then you have a race at the end of the ride.
Yeah.
And it's so fun. And
it's
then
so good.
The other one that I went on, and I was so like, I remember one of my parents was like super scared of it, was Space Mountain. And she was super scared of it, and it made her super claustrophobic, so we like never really went on it. And I remember it being like kind of scary, and then we went on it, and now I'm like, I love this ride. It's so fun. I have this thing where the rides that scare me the most are the ones that make your stomach like flip, you know? So like Guardians, like
oh man, yeah.
I went on Guardians with Erica Harlicker, the English voice of Venti, was with me. And she jokes that when someone was talking about it, she was like, Sarah was screaming, but not the like fun scream that everyone else was doing. Like I was scared for her.
No.
And like she literally turned to me like afterwards, she was like, are you okay? Because I was screaming.
This is
like,
the theme for tonight. People just checking on
are
you.
You okay? So I was like screaming. And we've gone on that ride together 3 times now, and every single time I think it's gonna be better, and every single time afterwards she's like, you were scaring me. She like loves the ride. And then
oh my god,
but then I feel like the flip side is like with Space Mountain, it's just fast, like it's not like scary like with the drops. And I was like giggling the whole time, like it just like it makes me laugh, the like you're like speeding around. And so also Indiana Jones made me do that because it's like tossing you around. I went on Indiana Jones with a friend who, first of all, he's a sound engineer. His watch, but he has his watch set so that when it goes above a certain decibel, his watch will buzz and say like, you need to plug your ears, because his ears are a very important part of his job. His watch was buzzing during the ride. It was so loud.
Oh my god.
And then he and I were sitting next to each other, and Indiana Jones is like is like tossing you around, like you're just like bouncing like the seat. And he's like actively in pain. I can hear him. He's like, ouch, like it hurts him, but he looks like a rag doll. Like so I was like laughing hysterically, and he was like, Sarah, I'm like the look on his face, like he didn't say like, Sarah, I'm in pain, or else I would not have like laughed in his face, but I could see on his face that he was not having a good time, and I didn't find out until afterwards that it was like kind of painful for him. That he was being tossed around like a rag doll, but I was just like crying with laughter because we're just like, like tossed around. And like I'm being thrown against him, And then he's like, we're just like being like tossed around, and I'm like laughing hysterically, and then we get off, and he was like, that like actively hurt my back. And I was like, oh sorry for laughing in your face at your pain. What is this? We don't need that.
No, that you won't need that. Honestly, most of these cards you probably won't need.
Let's just get rid of all of them except for that one.
Yeah, the Paimon card is good. And the middle one is the only one I would probably consider keeping otherwise. Okay. Yeah. I do love Indiana Jones though. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to Disney.
Are we gonna go to Disneyland together? Corey!
I don't know if I feel comfortable in a crowd
fair.
that big yet.
That's fair, that's fair. That's very fair.
Even though it's a lot outside at least, but still.
Okay.
So
I feel like...
thinking about what you got in your party is gonna be important.
Oh, okay, so this. Because we have the Crimson Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, you got
I have this!
Yeah, you have two solid options.
Oh no, but that goes here.
Yeah, so which of those is more important, you think, in this particular instance? Likely, they almost always send... I think they always send out the guy to the most left first. So, with that in mind, what do you think the most effective
one.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, wait. No, because won't my regular attack be 3?
Your regular attack will be 3. Yes, it'll do 3 damage.
So I feel like I should do this.
Yeah, a little cost reduction might be the play.
Okay.
I dig it. I dig it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
How come whenever you stream with me, I end up telling like the most random?
I don't have an answer for that. That's a you thing, man.
Chat, do I always tell this many random stories or only when Corey is here? Be honest. No! I gotta do some tuning.
But you have options though.
Oh no, wait, because I can do -1.
Right. So.
I could do this.
What's the first play? That.
I should do this.
You can see how much damage that will do, but it's only 2.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
So
what if I do a tuning?
So, well, remember why you chose Diluc in the first place.
Because I can do 3. Because I don't need as many. So oh, because I want to apply this.
Right. There you go. We had a plan,
there.
Sarah. We had a plan.
We got there. Okay, wait. Now let's see.
And now it reduces the cost.
Dun, da, da,
Nice.
da.
Very good.
Everyone's saying I always tell random stories, but you bring out the best ones.
Oh, that's hard.
Oh
right.
no!
Now, what do you think your best play will be?
I should do a tuning and just do 1 and then end my round.
Well, you also have an alternate option to maximize the efficiency of this round.
I could put this one on?
I don't think that...
What is this one?
That's the thing that reduces your cost. You can already see on the bottom right that your cost on the middle attack, since it's the same one that you just used, it only costs 2. Now, what do some of your other cards do?
This converts... Oh! I should do this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's right.
Play card.
And wait. So you see how it's selecting 2 because it's like, oh, well, you have Kaya, so you definitely want to keep that cryo.
Right.
I would say keep the Dendro ones.
Oh, because they're the same.
That's right. And you have another card you can use after this.
Okay. So...
Because you're not going to switch to Kaya this turn.
No.
So, there you go. Nice. Now,
okay, so
you can do
now I can do one of these.
That's right. Another, and you're taking advantage of that Ellen card that's in play for you.
Use skill. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right, that's the end of their turn. Now you got another option here. What do you want to do?
I feel like I should put this on there and switch to Diluc next, or switch to Kaya next round.
You may not switch, but you know you have that option. Either way, you're not going to switch now, but you have the option, and
I should
and
do
you
that.
might as well exactly. You might as well set them up.
Okay.
Utilizing all of your energy as much as possible is like the most important thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna end my round. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you got some stuff. Actually, there's a cool combo that you have with your hand right now, but we'll see if you utilize it. We'll see if you should utilize it.
Oh!
Ooh, this is pretty solid rolls.
And I have D-Luke out, so I should keep the pyro.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, is what it is.
That's fine.
All right, let's see what they do first. They're smacking you for a decent chunk of damage.
Oh, that's rude.
It is.
Okay.
So,
but
there's actually some interesting options that I might want to throw it, but I want to see what you think you should do first, and then I'll give my suggestion.
Okay. Here's my thought. Okay.
Yep.
I think I should put this one down. I think I should either do one with I think I should do an attack. Put this down. Do an attack with D-Luke, and then immediately after switch to Kaya. Using
that's
this
an option. That's one option.
Because then I can do the attack with Kaya, and it'll have an elemental reaction.
Yes. However, if you end up attacking with D-Luke, that's your turn, and it goes back to him. And he has his burst up too. He's gonna murder D-Luke if you give him a chance to.
So I should move to Kaya now with this event card.
Right, and you have 2 event cards that make it quick and efficient, and basically cost you nothing.
So I should do this one right now.
Okay. And before you switch, you can also use this one if you want to save a die while switching, which you probably will want to do.
Okay, so I should just play this card also.
I think so. I agree, because then you can save more of your stuff.
Okay, so then I switch characters?
Yes. And it costs you nothing, and it's instant. It's a fast action.
This will be interesting.
Now you're on here, and it's still your turn.
So I can do this. Oh!
Because you already gave him a weapon from before, and it causes a melt reaction, which adds 2 extra damage. You're doing 4 + 2 equaling 6 damage. Dead.
Get out of here!
All that energy he was charging up is worthless. He's dead.
So then it's his turn.
That's not much. All right, so
I can do this.
That's gonna do 3 damage.
But what if I do a tuning?
There we go. Now we're talking.
And I do this one because this seems useless for me right now.
Agreed. Oh.
I'll use this. Not that it matters.
It's probably not gonna matter. Okay.
Oh.
And
then
now
if
you
I
have
do
enough to do it.
this- Hey!
There you go.
Dodge that. Oh, so sorry.
Well done. Victory is yours.
I had a good teacher.
Look at all those objectives complete.
Victory is mine.
See, we're learning stuff. We're doing the thing.
Okay, so now
You gonna take out Timmy?
Is that Timmy?
Oh yeah.
All right. You know, my chat might remember when Rosaria killed Timmy's pigeons, but just because Rosaria killed Timmy's pigeons does not mean we're gonna take it easy on him. And just because he's a child.
We're gonna beat him into the ground.
We're going to
teach him a lesson.
Ruin his dreams and
his pigeons.
And his pigeons. Also, if you haven't liked this video already, please like and subscribe and hit that bell. Ding, ding, ding.
Ooh. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Oh wow, that bird has no survival skills.
Oh.
Duel? What's the difference between adventure challenge and duel?
So the adventure challenge is the one there's a single time challenge that's available, and then the duel is another one that's kind of separate from the adventure challenge thing. I don't really think it matters, but I think that the duel is not available yet because you have to be like a higher level to do it.
Oh, it did have a little exclamation point. Okay, so hint: use elemental reactions to deal greater damage to your opponents. Okay, so I'm supposed to win within 5 rounds and with less than 2 defeated characters. Okay.
Nice. And you'll get a Timmy card if you win. Just like you got an Ellen card and stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. We don't want this.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need that, because I don't even have any polearm characters.
Correct.
We do want this.
Yep.
What was
That's
this one
always a
again?
good one. That switches a weapon from a different character.
Oh, boring.
That's actually useless for you because you have no characters who share the same kind of weapon, so you can never move something to someone else. As usual, dumb child. Okay, there's a few options here.
All right, let's start with Diluc because we have Crimson Witch.
There you go.
Let's go.
Let's go. So let's roll. Wow.
Yikes.
So rude.
It happens so often. It's just like the worst.
What? 2 of my dice are on top of each other.
Hey, you had improvement there, though.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this.
Yep. You're sacrificing 2 Animos, which you don't need, so that's that's a good trade.
So then we can do this.
Yep.
I wish I had a weapon.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Well.
I was gonna say before you do this, you could actually have used the. I forgot we had the strategize card, and that's the Kokomi card, and that allows you to draw too. So you might have drawn a weapon.
Should I do it?
You honestly, you still might as well. I don't think you're gonna be able to do a whole lot more.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter which one you use. So, well, you didn't get one anyway, so it's all good. So, what I would say here is you have a couple cards that aren't necessarily useful, or you could just do a normal attack. That's kind of up to you. What's the best case?
I feel like let's get rid of more things.
Yeah, so you could do tuning for a stronger attack. You could do a normal attack and spend your stuff there. You could spend more cards and not attack. There's lots of different options.
Do this one, tuning.
Okay.
Right? That feels like it doesn't
well,
help me.
That's a pretty. The middle card's probably one of your more useful ones.
Oh,
the one on the left with the Zhongli one,
Oh.
that's useless. You have no geo characters, so yeah, you don't ever.
So I could do one more. I also don't feel like I'm gonna use this.
Yeah, if you think that you're unlikely to use Sucrose in that fashion, then yeah, you could get rid of it now and hit him with a harder attack.
Okay.
He's pretty weak. He may switch. We'll see. I don't know why Timmy's hanging out with so many big churl dudes.
Oh, okay. So I feel like I should end my turn. Or
Yeah,
do I want to switch?
No, you don't have enough energy to switch anyway.
Oh, okay.
So, since he had to switch off, then that made it your turn. So now you were to enter first. He attacks you for some damage, but you know, whatever.
Nice. So not nice. I don't know why I'm saying that, as if I haven't attacked him, but I'm like, wow, so rude.
Wow.
Let's roll.
All right, let's see if we can get what we need.
Have you ever played Dungeons and Dragons?
I used to DM Dungeons and Dragons.
Wait, I feel like I actually did know this about you. Because I've heard that these die look like Dungeons and Dragons die.
Yeah, they're pretty standard 8-sided dice. So you can use those for paladin damage. And you have a sword of some kind.
Okay.
That's what I had anyway.
So, can I even use any of these? Oh.
So the minty meat rolls allows you to use cheaper normal attacks because it reduces the cost for the entire round. Every time you use a normal attack, it costs one of your whatever your main element is, and then one unaligned die, any element. But you know, whether that's something appropriate for now is debatable. Do have some solid options there, though.
I could use this one. And
you almost have your burst, though, too. Actually, what you... Yeah, theoretically, you have that Mona card, and that gives you 1 energy. You could burst this guy. I don't remember how much damage Diluc's burst does, though. I don't think it can one-shot. I think it does... does it do 8? Can you check to see how much damage Diluc's burst would do if you were to use it? 8 damage.
So how does this one work?
So it'll cost 2 of any kind of energy, doesn't matter, and it'll use the ones you don't need, and you can use that.
Okay,
and
so I just play it.
It'll cost those, and that's fine. And so it's going to give you that 1 more energy, so now your burst is available. You'll still need to do some elemental tuning.
Oh.
But,
we'll do this
you
one.
know, sure. And it costs 3 because you are smacking him.
Dun, dun,
And then there you go, and you can one-shot this douche.
Goodbye!
Retribution!
Very nice.
Retribution!
Alright, he's gonna try to attack you, but honestly, you can. What can you do to finish this douche off now?
I could do a tuning.
Mm-hmm. Make Timmy pay.
Make him pay for what?
I don't know. For existing.
For existing.
Poor guy.
Timmy!
Alright, normal attack's enough.
Goodbye!
If it wasn't enough, you could have sacrificed both those other cards for 3 damage. But that was not necessary. And victory is yours. A turn 2 victory against
leveled
Timmy.
up!
Yeah. Well done.
How did you lose? Because you're a child. And I'm an adult.
Wow.
What? Am I wrong?
Some of the kids in this game are probably better than the others. Oh, there's more unlocked, but you can also go talk to Prince and see if that level up it gets you anything of value as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah!
So much wanton murder over here.
Yeah, murder. Or as I like to say, murder.
Oh.
Murder. Someone thought I said meowder during the Among Us.
That makes sense.
Hello, Prince.
Prince, it's good to see you.
Good to see you, good to see you. Oh!
Nice.
Okay. Goodbye. Let's go play a couple more rounds, and then we're gonna end this stream because it's been super fun, and I feel like I've learned a lot.
Fair.
Okay, let's play Timaeus.
Timaeus. What's up, dude? Yeah, it doesn't seem too crazy, right?
No, I feel like once I got the hang of it, but it was kind of confusing from the start.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I feel like you helped me a lot. It says, your support zone starts with 1 Timaeus card. Timaeus can allow you to play artifact cards for free, so use this ability to optimize your use of elemental dice. Okay.
That's right. It's a pretty cool card, but like when you have to pay for it, it can be a lot. But we'll see. Well, you have some options here.
This
Very
is
good.
for what?
That's for Hydro, so
Oh,
not
bye.
useful. Yeah, sad.
This is a pole arm.
Yep.
Bye! Okay, these are useful.
Yeah, theoretically. It depends kind of like, when you start thinking about like what cards you really want in your first hand, sometimes you start sacrificing better cards because, you know, but in this case, that I think it's a good bet to keep all those that you do have kept. Ooh, this is a very D-Luke hand here.
Because this can go on D-Luke.
Yeah, that's.
And this
they're
can go
both,
on D-Luke.
They're both
Okay.
D-Luke.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay, swiftly. Well, that's on you, D-Luke, if you can be strong enough for us.
Not a great start. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
Re-roll, re-roll! Oh.
You got one more. The good news is you're gonna have to equip a lot of stuff anyway.
Right, right.
So you see how that
What does RNG mean?
RNG means random number generator, and it means anything that is random, you could theoretically attribute to RNG.
Wait, why is this 0?
So that's the Timaeus card is reducing its cost.
Ah!
Normally, the Timaeus card would cost 2 to play, but because you're in a special duel, it's giving it to you for free.
I like that.
Yeah,
so then
that
I'm gonna
doesn't
play
hurt.
this now
Uh-huh.
too,
Yep,
and I'm gonna use these because I don't need them.
exactly.
Okay, so I have this I can play.
Yeah, the other
Or
one.
This
that
is
will-
better.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you don't need to overkill him, and
Right.
you're spending dice that are much less valuable anyway.
Goodbye.
Great.
Great. I liked that.
I played a lot of Hearthstone, so I've listened to a lot of dwarves. You know.
Great.
Great to meet you. That sort of
I
thing.
love your dwarf voice. Okay, should I do? I'm gonna do a tuning for 1.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's unfortunate because all these cards are useful. What I would actually recommend, because you're going to have to spend 3 energy or 3 of your dice for the attack, but that means you have 1 extra. So maybe you want to actually play your strategize card, and you'll draw something that's garbage that you'll want to dump.
Ah, okay, that's a good idea. Okay. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, there you go, a useless polearm.
dun. Great, great, great. Love to hear it. All right,
Yeah.
so let's tune this.
Yeah, that's a tune we can all dance to.
Ah! Sometimes when people make really punny tweets, it immediately makes me think of you. And I sometimes consider tagging you in every single one, but then I'm like, no, don't be annoying.
It wouldn't annoy me that much.
But like every time. And being
Fair.
like, that sounds like a Corey joke. But then I don't. Because I would tag you like every day in something. And then you would be annoyed. Okay,
Fair
I'm gonna end my
enough, I
turn.
guess. There you go. You know, what if I want to get tagged, Sarah?
You want me to tag you?
I mean, not necessarily.
Every single 7
does
times
sound-
a day.
that
I'm like,
does
this is a
sound
Corey
like-
joke.
That does sound like a lot, but
Okay, I feel like I ended my round. Oh, I didn't hold long enough. That's useless.
useless.
I think. Useless!
All right, they're gonna start first because they ended round, but you still have lots of power on D-Luke. A decent starting hand. Lots of stuff you can do with that. That's nice. Not-
Exciting!
You're not great, but whatever.
Oh, well. I have 3.
You do. All right, what's your play?
I feel like, well, I have 1 more of these and then I have a burst, but I'm not even gonna be able to use them unless I tune everything.
Which might be what you want to do anyway.
How much is this? Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like I should do that for sure.
Absolutely, you should.
Okay.
Anytime you can get a kill, you take it, especially when you rob them of their energy. Then you absolutely want to take those moments.
And then, okay. And then I feel like I'm just gonna tune everything.
Yeah. There you go. Who needs cards when they're dead?
Yeah, who needs cards when the game could be over?
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what this is. Tune it.
That's the Hydro one again,
Oh.
with Filthy Child on it.
Get out of here, child. Dun da da da. Da da dun dun dun.
9 damage.
Retribution!
Bam, eat that, Timaeus.
Retribution!
How do you like that? Very nice, very nice. Timaeus didn't stand a chance.
Timaeus didn't stand a chance.
A chance? Alright, I accept. Chance.
A chance. Okay, wait, let's see if there's anyone else.
Yeah, there's definitely... to be honest, like, there's a lot more because you haven't even been to other cities yet.
Should I go to another city for our last one?
They might be available, but I don't...
Not. Oh, I have to, like...
You might be able to search in that area, but I don't know if there's, like, level requirements. Like, when I did it, I didn't...
Oh, I should
didn't
just
know.
stick to Mondstadt, is what
I did it all in order, yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's fight Blanche.
Blanche?
Blanche Dubois!
Blanche!
Okay, so this is special rule. When the battle begins, all your characters will gain 2 energy. Including hers or just mine?
I think in this case it's just yours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she'll have some strong stuff, but like you'll obviously have the
not
means
as strong
to deal
as me.
with it. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's a good one. I don't even know what this one does.
It's expensive and I don't like it.
What does this one do?
That is a card. I love the art for it, but that's a card that makes it, you can only play it when one of your characters dies.
Oh, boo.
So ideally you don't have to use that.
What is this one?
That's a cheap chicken. It's a 0 cost and heals for 1. Very cheap, but not particularly effective.
Let's just get all new cards except for this one.
I agree, yeah. And that I really like that Paimon card as one of the starters. Okay.
Okay,
Got some
so
options
actually
here.
maybe...
So remember, you're gonna get
maybe
2 energy.
Kaya.
Yeah, I think this is probably a Kaya moment, because in addition to that, since you know you're gonna get 2 energy, Kaya's burst will be available immediately. So...
Oh, yeah, okay.
This will be interesting.
I think
this will be interesting.
Let's see what happens. Oh. They really wanted you to actually play D-Luke, apparently.
That's fine. That's fine!
Oh my. Oh, well, okay.
It's fine.
Something. It's something.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, so sorry. Okay, well, you have all that energy.
Well, I should put this on, right?
Yeah, I think that'll be... Yeah, probably on. It's... The downside to this is you have that Paimon card. And the Paimon card is going to make it so it can cost... You'll get 2 of those Omni energy for the next 2 rounds. And so that can be very powerful when you're looking ahead. So if you were to use the Paimon card, it would probably take your 3 Electro energy, right? Because you need 3 of one kind.
So maybe I should start with that.
If you use the Paimon card and then tune once, then you can still use his burst, even though you're not putting the artifact on.
Okay.
So it's a trade.
No, I accept. Play.
Yeah. So, you know, if you still tuned, you know, more, then you could do that, but you'll still need to tune once, unfortunately. So
That's
I think you just gotta tune once. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna tune this one.
Actually,
no.
Before you do that, the one on the right is a useless card for you because it can't be used at all.
Oh, okay, so I should do this one.
The one with Yaimiko.
This one.
Yeah, that one is you basically move an artifact from one character to another.
Oh, and I can't do that.
And yeah, no one's gonna share the same artifact as someone else, so you might as well just dump it.
Okay, so we're gonna do this one. I
Yeah.
can't even do it. Oh no, I can.
Yeah. So it's not doing a lot of direct damage. I don't remember why it's only doing 1. I thought it did 2.
What?
But remember that when you switch, you're gonna deal more damage as well. So you're gonna end up switching to D-Luke like pretty much right after.
Should I put this card? It's not a skill though.
I think it'll still activate. It'll switch to Sucrose. Could be useful.
No, I don't want to do that.
I mean, honestly, why not? Because you
Okay.
do want to switch. You do want to be off of Kaya
But
after
there
you use the
won't
burst.
be an elemental reaction with Sucrose. Only with
Sucrose can swirl. it'll spread cryo to other characters.
So there will be an elemental reaction.
There will be a reaction. Yes, it's just not as cool as melt. It's a different type though.
But is it as effective as melt?
It can be decent for spreading stuff, because if you set up sucrose with swirl, then when you switch to Diluc, they'll all be affected by cryo.
Oh, okay, so I should use this one.
I would use it. Yeah, why not? You could see how it works. See if you liked it. I believe it'll switch, because I think anything counts as a skill, but we'll find out.
Okay. Oh! I got more. It went from -1 to -3.
You're definitely, yeah, it's Glacial Waltz.
Huh. Okay.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh!
Negative.
Because it's switching. Because the switch was calculated with it. That's why. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So
right, well,
I can't do anything.
Yeah, you can't do anything else.
This round.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's good because they're gonna, you know,
Ooh.
do so. We'll see.
I'm
gonna switch, and he's gonna attack.
That's fine.
Slightly
Goodbye.
hurt. That's fine.
But it's my turn first next.
Yes. And now you have a couple options, and your Paimon will allow you to do way more things in this turn than before. So, I would say think about Animo and Pyro, because hopefully you'll have the excess amount of energy to switch to Diluc at some point, but I think you'll want to use an attack from Sucrose first.
So I should just keep these 3.
Yeah, I think that's a good play. Either way, you can always tune. We'll see. Well, that's something.
Okay. But I
So
did
you
get
see
2
how-
Omnis.
Yeah,
because
you
of
got the 2
Paimon.
Omnis from Paimon. That's right.
So I can do this.
Yeah, so her burst also is one of those things that is like spread, you know, stuff, and it's damage over time, but it's still worth doing because, you know, you're in this situation. It's not going to do direct damage because he's got that shield, but it's going to spread cryo to all those guys.
Wait, let me just make sure there's not...
You could also
draw 2 cards?
Yeah, you could do that. You might find an option in there that'll do more damage or something. Probably not.
That's fine. Should I put this on?
I think you can attack first and then kind of see what they do, and then
Okay.
you can decide if you want to do that before you end the round.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this with that.
Yeah, and it's gonna start shredding the shield, I think. I believe it should. 'Cause
Swirl,
it's
Mark
any
2.
on that. Yeah, so you see the shield icon went down 1 on the middle guy.
Right.
2 to 1 now. Yeah. So
So
now
should I
Sucrose is kind of in a sketchy
switch? I should
position.
switch to Diluc maybe.
Yeah, I think you'll want to switch, otherwise Sucrose is gonna die. And he might burst you, but he may also not have enough energy. We'll see. We'll find out.
Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna do anything, but oh, he's switching again. Alright, so
I think I just want to do this.
if you trying to think.
Because
if here's what you could do. If you activate the Crimson Witch item on Diluc, it'll take your Omni and one of your like Cryo or Geos, right? And then you'll have 2 Pyros left and you can still attack.
But I thought I have to use... Oh, I see. It'll
because
use
you'll
my
still have 2
Omni.
Pyros. Yeah, you'll still have 2 Pyros left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna choose those.
Okay.
And that'll still be a net gain of 1 attack. And
Okay.
you have the equipment on as well. So it's better for next turn.
So I should do this one.
Yeah.
Or this one. No, this one.
Yeah, definitely that middle one. There you go, 5 damage. That's something. Cool. Now let's see what they do. He's gonna attack. That's fine, and I don't think there's really much else you can do. So I think it's
Unless
time to...
I want...
That will reduce cost normals, which is not useful for you right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Yeah, let's see how much damage we get out of the other things here. So the little Sucrose thing should do something. We'll see if it kills this guy. Bam.
Yay!
Useful.
Okay, so I'm rolling. So I'm gonna just keep Pyro because I have D-Luke out.
Yeah. Hopefully you get a little more pyro energy. We'll find out.
Hey!
You got a couple. That was pretty good. Pretty good. So it's your attack first. It's up to you what you think you should do, but I think there's a specific answer here, and we'll find out whether it's the actual answer. I haven't done the math yet.
So, okay, I think if I use my burst, it'll get rid of the big guy.
Yeah, so right now the guy on the left is active, the one with 4 health.
Right, so I think we would want to use this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll kill him, and you don't, then you'll keep your burst, because you're not going to be able to attack 3 more times to get your burst back up, so good call. Excellent. And Paimon's giving you all that extra Omni energy that you still don't even have to tune for that. Let's see, this guy's going to burst you back. Let's see if it kills you. Good. All right, let's see how much damage D-Lu can do.
Yeah!
Nice. Very good call, good call. Dead guy.
Goodbye!
Right through the shield.
Sorry,
Bam.
Blanche.
Take that, Blanche.
Take that, Blanche.
God.
Yay! Well, thank you so much, Corey.
Great victory.
You
and
made
you made
me-
all those calls.
You made me undefeated. Oh, Blanche is like, I've got things to do. Goodbye.
Yes. So what a sore loser. Geez.
Okay, here's the question. Do you want to do commissions and then call it a night? Have you done yours already?
I haven't, actually.
Do you want to?
Yeah, we can do them real quick.
Okay.
I actually have had the game's been open this whole time, and I've just been sitting in a menu. So.
Okay, perfect. So
Great.
we'll play. But I think my co-op is on. Like, I think you can join.
All right, let me request.
Let me just double check. Yes.
You're just Lumine, right?
Yeah, I think I should be. Yes, there we go.
I get confused a little bit with like people's
Well,
names
because
in
I think
game.
like Erica's is also Lumine.
Great.
Did you enter my world? Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, you have resin too.
Yeah.
That's you do whatever you want. I won't try to tell you how to play.
What do you mean I have resin? Oh, like I haven't done my.
Yeah, you haven't spent any. Of your
No,
resin
I
on it.
haven't because farming is my nemesis. What is happening?
Well, I am here, so if you want,
I mean, we can.
I can kill bad guys.
Also, I just don't want to force you to.
That's all good. I'm actually clear for the weekend. I'm not working tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Please don't.
Did I finish it?
You guys still gotta go somewhere.
Oh my god, this is the longest one ever.
That was me. That was me
Wow.
completing mine.
Great job,
You keep
great
going.
job.
You keep going.
Great job, great job!
Dodge, break forth!
If
How do I get up there?
Slap that thing next to you.
No! Oh, I
there you go.
barely
That
made it.
That
I
worked.
barely made it. Wow, another commission? And the time it's taken me to do 1,000,000 of this one thing? The longest commission of all time!
I actually can't even activate the other one because you gotta talk to someone in Mondstadt.
Oh, yeah, I'm going. Remy's just digging in my bed.
Remy.
I hear you. I see
Remy's
you.
a good boy.
He's like digging. Because he hasn't had any treats, so he's like.
Yeah, wait, wasn't he owed treats?
No, he got them.
Oh.
If people, like, super chat $5
Anything the knights can do for you?
or more, he gets them. But I give them to him, like, when it happens.
Ah, I see. Okay,
So
I
I
must have
don't
missed
forget.
when you gave it to him.
Oh, wow, we have to do a gift?
Wow, Rudolph. I wish you knew things.
Rudolph with the beard.
Rudolph.
Okay. As someone who has never grown a beard, and I'm talking about myself, I realized as I was saying it that it might sound like I was accusing you of that.
It sort of did, but that's fine.
But that's why I corrected myself.
I appreciate that.
I realized that it was like that, but
I've still barely grown anything, so
can't
yeah.
really imagine having a beard. Like that just seems like too.
I also couldn't when I was young. I was like, this is unimaginable.
It just seems like it would be a very scratchy thing on my face.
It's not scratchy for me. Other people do sometimes have scratchy beards, but I think it depends on like. You know,
depends on the person.
Yeah, it depends on the type of hair, how thick it is, and like, you know, how short it is as well. And then obviously, like, if you have a significant other that you're like making face contact with, that can be a factor.
That can be a whole thing. But see, for me, I'm like, man, that just seems like so much work to also like shave your face.
I don't have to shave, like, really do a big shave every day. I just shave a little bit in the shower real quick, just to get rid of like some of the stubble around the beard, and then I'll only like trim the beard itself like every like 2 weeks. But you know,
Seems like so much work. I'm like, oh.
I had an Indian friend in high school, and he was like, "Yeah, I gotta shave by 5 p.m." So like, you know.
Oh,
it's a whole-
because
it
like
just
some
grew
people's
so
facial
fast.
hair grows really fast.
Yeah, and this is in high school where I literally was unable to grow a beard.
Oh my gosh.
It's just different for different people.
My brother has like he had blonde hair when we were little, but like kind of like light brown hair now. And but when he grows a beard, it looks like it has like a little like red highlights almost. And I think I don't know if he likes it or not, but I think it's cute that it's like a little.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah,
Also, he's my brother, so of course I'm gonna think that he's like the best. You know, I'm like only gonna think good things about him. Although I recently learned that that's not true for all siblings.
That is not. I think twins are like, you know, that's different, but.
Like I only have like nice things to say about my brother ever. But I know that that's not true about everyone. Okay, wait. There is something I need your help with, I think.
Okay, murder.
I want to level up my Dendro.
Okay.
But I don't like doing that to me.
Your
My Dendro Lumine talents.
Like, talents. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it.
And I hate it. Okay, I just went to Inazuma.
I was gonna say,
What am I doing?
Do you know which books you need? If it's, I mean, I guess you need a little bit of everything.
I will tell you in 2 seconds.
As long as today's the right day
in
for
the
it.
chat with the mods. I don't know what's happening. Mods, are you fighting? Are you fake fighting?
Something's going on.
Something's going on.
Wait, did you just resonate with you?
Where am I? What is happening?
Rock solid decision making there.
I'm like not paying attention. There we go. Okay, so I have a constellation.
Yeah, I think the more you do that Arcana question.
What? Oh.
Nice.
So let me move my face again.
How do you play like that? Like,
Listen,
this is so
Corey,
much
Listen! It's hard! And I'm confused a lot, okay?
Yeah.
It's really difficult and I'm confused all the time. Oh, I can't even do
yeah.
this today. Okay.
Well, so if I recall correctly, the talents for the traveler, they cycle between each one. So one day you'll need this thing, but then the next day you'll need a different thing. So you can farm up a bunch today.
Teachings of Admonition.
Let's do it.
Domain of Mastery, Full Moon. Okay. That's the only one I think we can do today.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where is that? It's in Sumeru. I asked this last time and my mods helped me. I found it!
There you go, nice.
I asked my mods what was happening in the chat and then I didn't read it, so mods...
Answer not found.
No!
Oh no! Someone's entering your world now!
How do I make them leave?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm kicking you both out.
Listen, if you didn't, oh my, you can kick one person out at a time.
How do I kick that person out?
Just don't add him as friend.
Kick.
Square for kick. Sorry,
Okay.
Zan.
Sorry, Zan.
Sorry, Zan. Oh my god, Zan is just like, what did I do
Zan's
wrong?
having the worst day. I'm so sorry, Zan.
What if Zan's like, oh my god, is that the English voice of Lumine and Goro?
What if they were watching?
Yeah, what if they were in your chat right now?
Okay, current party is lower than recommended. Well,
It's fine, it's not gonna
that
matter.
sounds like a... Oh, but I really shouldn't be Dendro Lumine for this, but I'm gonna be.
It's fine, it's no big, I don't even remember.
You're
what's
gonna
in there, but
carry.
They'll be dead, they'll be dead.
I'm so sorry, Zan.
So it's taking a sec to load.
I'm just thinking about Zan.
Yeah, they're gonna have to take a Xanax after this.
Okay, start. Wait, you bringing 2 Hydro?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Danger zone.
Uh-huh.
You just like to live on the edge.
I like water.
That makes me think of I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Scatter!
Scatter!
Gotcha.
Race to the wicked!
Oh. Mine. Oh wow, you're strong. Oh wow.
You questioned my power?
I shouldn't have. Can I use condensed resin?
Sure, use whatever you need. Make them all dead.
What's the difference? Condensed resin gives me more.
The condensed resin that's something you save on the side. So like you already condensed resin at some point, and you can you have 1 left, and then you can use. Oh, did you cancel instead of trying?
Oh wow, that's fascinating.
Truly fascinating.
Oopsies.
Give me 1
Alchemy.
sec. I'm loading before you invite. I'm
Okay.
loading. Okay, there you go.
My
Good.
bad.
It's all good.
Alchemy. It's truly fascinating. Truly fascinating. Also, this does not matter at all, and probably no one cares, but this shirt is new.
I love that. Where did you get it?
I bought it. I buy my clothes used.
Oh no, that's cool.
So
You can find all
I
sorts of
bought
cool
it
stuff.
used. I prefer not to buy new things from the store.
I probably shouldn't either, but.
Well, I like to buy things online, so I really like online shops.
Spring force!
But there are like websites where you can buy used clothes. So it's like the best.
Race to the wicked!
Play ways to the wicked! So it's new to me. It's not new in general, but it's new to me. Actually,
That's
the
all
person
that
I bought it from said that they'd never worn it, and it still had the tags on it when I got it. So
That's even better.
so it's new To me and to the world, maybe.
I need some new. I need a little bit of new clothes, but then I don't need new clothes.
You need to buy new clothes, but then you don't buy them.
No, I think it's. Did you do the thing again?
Okay, well maybe I have enough for this like round.
You
I
do, but like you'll probably need more later. So you might as well just clean out here. But
okay, well,
if you want to do a different, if you want to do a different thing, that's totally fine. Whatever you want to do, that's your deal.
No, let's just do this one over and over and over and over and over. Well, can any of these ones be crafted from this one? No.
I think you'll need the other ones to keep going.
Like, once I get these other ones, well, first of all, I can level up this right now.
Sure.
Basket of Disciple.
Some like squeaking animal back here. I don't know what it is.
Okay, let's just.
Oh, it's a bird.
Let's just do it.
You'll be able to utilize them later for sure. Because
we'll just do this one until I run out of resin, and then.
Yeah.
We'll move on. What were you saying about clothes?
I thought that we closed the door on that.
We didn't. Oh. It took me a second. I thought you meant because I forcibly exited a subject.
That too.
I missed the pun.
I need some more clothes, but there's also a lot of clothes here that's like old that I don't know, I probably I should just donate, but like, you know, it's like I have an extra crap lying around.
Yeah, I recently went through all my clothes and got rid of stuff that I don't really
I got rid of some stuff.
I'm trying this thing where I don't just like keep stuff for the sake of keeping them.
Fair.
It's so fast when you're here.
I'm trying.
My chat can tell you, or my mods can tell you, because they're the only ones I know that were like 100% there. But I decided to do like some of these, like this domain on my own, like try to build talents. Mods, you can tell me how long you think it took us, but it was bad on my own. It was really bad. It took me for a really long time.
And make sure to press
not leave.
X. Instead. Yeah, there
I
we
did it! The third time's the charm!
X, not exit.
X. I did give up. I eventually gave up on this stuff because it was like taking me too long each time. And I was getting like one book. I was just like, I can't.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Dawn, break forth!
Oh yeah, I use Kokomi.
Kokomi's great.
I know, but Kokomi is not leveled up enough.
That isn't ideal.
And also, I don't really understand how to use her. Like, I need her ults to just go. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone else's ults just go. And I need her to just do it.
Well, you gotta give her some energy recharge.
Okay, well, I just feel like when I ask her to do it, she should just do it.
Wow, whoa, okay, whoa. That's intense. You're talking to the priestess of Watatsumi Island over
here. And she's great. Love her. And I need her to be ready to fight. I need her to be ready to fight when I need her to be ready to fight. You know what I mean? Like, she's just taking her sweet time.
Take it easy. Spring forth! Scatter!
And that doesn't work.
There's a lot going on here. That, you know, this is...
I like Kokomi though, and I want
apparently
to use her.
You don't,
but...
you know, you're not giving her a chance here, and you're just...
I feel like I'm giving her a lot of a chance.
Throwing her under the bus here.
No, I feel like I'm begging her to show up for me.
I mean, it's like asking someone who's you give them no support, you give them nothing, and you're just asking for too much.
You feel like I'm taking, not giving.
Yes, exactly. You're not meeting her halfway. You're just expecting her to go.
Right. You feel like she and I could work on our communication.
Yeah. This is a lot.
Okay, well, you know, I do have to say, you know, chat does bring to mind that you did start helping me filter.
Did I?
You know.
I guess we were doing something before.
We were doing like artifacts or something.
That was like 6 months ago.
So I'm like, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that she's not strong enough?
We wouldn't have even spent resin if I didn't point it out.
Do you feel like that's my fault, or like
yeah.
you think it's my fault that I never remember that I should farm?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, interesting.
Emphatically, yes.
Oh, wow. You know what? I would disagree. I would just disagree with that statement.
Yeah.
If I had to blame one of the two of us, you know, I don't want to say I would blame you,
And yet, here we are.
And yet, I'm also not saying, you know.
I read you loud and clear.
You know, I'm not saying it, I'm also not saying it. I'm not, can neither confirm nor deny.
Ooh. Okay. I think we both know where we stand. And it's,
well, you know what? Maybe think about it. Maybe let it simmer.
Yeah, why don't we put a pin in that? And,
yeah, let's put a pin in that. Let's revisit. Alright, I think this, I don't even know how much this one costs.
Do you need to kill bosses at all while I'm here?
Hard to say.
Okay. You have 60 resin and you can kill 2 half-cost bosses if you want, like big weekly bosses, you know.
And we feel like that's a good decision for artifacts?
It can be necessary. It's not typically for artifacts, but it's for like the high-end.
Let's do it.
Talent. She sounded so done. Jeez.
Well, you're the one carrying. I'm not. I'm gonna just stand back and watch. You know.
Absolutely. That sounds like a plan. That's my favorite, actually.
Who should we fight?
So, did you unlock the boss in Sumeru? I assume no. I don't even know. No, like the weekly boss.
The chicken is who
I think it's Scaramouche. I've never done it though.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't finished the story quest.
All right,
no,
cool.
So no.
You have your pick of like Ajdaha, or you can
I
take
never
out
embark on a journey without
Shogun,
a good book to accompany me.
or Senora. Two of those three.
I'll tell you who I never fight. Any of them. So this.
Do you still use Eula at all?
No.
No. Okay. Cool. Do you use any?
I use Lumine.
Just Lumine. I mean, if you really are just sticking to only Lumine, I mean,
and
like,
Diluc is my sacrificial lamb, and I have Venti and Zhongli. Also.
Zhongli. What the heck is Zhongli? It's been so long.
I'm not gonna lie to you and pretend I use characters I don't use ever. I remember when you were like Eula has her uses, and I was like, either we're keeping her in or we're not. You know, it's like I can't be switching back and forth. I can't be adding people and taking them away. Either you're in or you're out. Either you're on the protection squad or you're not.
If you want to beat up Child, we can beat up Child.
Let's beat up Child. I'm always down to beat up Child.
Okay, let's do it.
There's never been a time where I've been like, nah, let's not do that.
Let's make sure Child pays. Alright, I will bring some different characters. Maybe, not entirely, but a little.
I'm bringing Animo Lumine.
Great.
And Diluc.
Easy breezy. I'll bring a healer for us in case that is required.
Have you pulled on
'Twas on a
Scaramouche?
deserted moonlit night.
No,
that
I
the
don't think
hero
I'll be getting
approached the
him.
vile dragon's
Oh.
limpid lair.
Plus, like, Goro's on the banner, and he's C6 for me, so that seems
You're
like
kind of
it's just
feeling
gonna
like
make me upset.
if you get Goro,
Yeah.
because you'll feel like it was
This
a waste.
opportunity is
Yeah,
quite hard to
I mean,
come
like-
by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Whoa! I promise I'll be gentle. And then you weren't.
Not bad.
He wasn't
not
at all.
bad.
And then he was.
You liar.
You've got a trick or two.
You're doing such a good job.
Yeah. One of the things I do.
Ah. Hey, how come we didn't? Doesn't it normally show the animation where we fall?
Only in single player.
Single player.
He is so far. He's even not even looking at us. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god.
Are you?
He's being a real
I don't even see where you are. Oh, there's your cape.
Runs over.
Water.
Yay!
Yay. So some of those items can be used to turn into the items that you need for Zhongli, which is nice.
Like this one?
Yeah, those can get turned in. I think he needs the like Tuska whatever the thing is called. You can turn it like that. That's fine.
Well, as
Alright.
everyone here knows, I love artifacts. I'm like, yes. Give me more. I'm like, let's
I mean, we should
refine
have probably farmed the artifacts.
I'm like, artifacts. Like, everyone here can attest.
Are those the facts of the matter?
Yeah, that I'm like artifacts queen. You know, I'm like, every single time I play, I'm like, you know what? Let's not play the story.
This is completely believable.
You feel like it's the truth, or?
Yes, it really rings with sincerity.
Should we fight, Boreas, or?
Sure,
oh,
we can
should
take
we
out-
fight, the one I never fight also, which is Senora?
Sure, let's take out Senora.
Okay, I never fight. I hate fighting Senora.
Let's make it dead.
Make it dead!
Make it dead, you know, it's one of those
Make
things
it dead.
that-
You know, sometimes. Whoa! I was just flying in the air.
It's gonna take me a little bit longer to kill this one because I have no RPGs.
You know what? Take your time.
It'll be fine.
Was that generous of me?
Yeah,
Take
sure.
your time. Take your time. Since you'll be doing all the work, and I'm just gonna try and stay alive. Confirm.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Oh, I have not been able to move this whole time.
Yeah.
Let's light. You're doing so good.
Race to the wicked!
Yeah.
So make sure to grab the little butterflies.
The
on the
Tsaritsa's
side.
benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Whoa, I just got hit for no reason. I'm like, wait, I should grab them?
Yeah, if you grab it and smack her with it.
Adventure time. Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
Ah! Freezing. Brr! It's cold in here. I don't even see any more of those. Oh, there's one.
I got it.
Oh, this is the worst.
Prepare to be blown away. Yeah.
That did nothing. Prepare to be blown away! Diddly, 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 diddly. Oh my god, take your whip away. Diddly, 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 diddly.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
No, you embrace your searing reckoning.
Monster!
I've got Corey Yee on my side.
Make sure to stand near one of those. Here, I'm gonna actually give you a little heelsies.
Teamwork is
Oh,
dreamwork.
thank you.
No problem.
Ah! A beach out level.
It's like a recording.
It's really good singing.
I never asked for
Yay!
redemption.
That was so good,
Never.
Corey.
Yay.
Yay! Oh.
Victory. Hey, you got a billet too. Nice.
What's a who's he what?
A billet. An ability to make a bow.
Oh, that's what this is.
Yeah. Not that it's super useful, but maybe.
It's very low. I want more gold. Leave domain.
Victory.
Victory is ours. Well, this has been great.
Let me pop out of your world so you can turn in your commissions.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do that. Goodbye.
Good.
I'm gonna go, cause I always afterwards, the times where I don't like immediately do it, and chat is always like, don't forget, don't forget. I'm like, don't worry, I won't forget. I always forget, so.
Yeah. That's the thing.
I always like to go back to Mondstadt to give my, I don't know why.
I've been doing it more on Mondstadt, but that's just because I played so much TCG.
I just feel like it's faster. I feel like it's closer to the thing.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
I don't know why. I just feel like it is.
Inazuma's is pretty
Astra.
close, too.
Thank you for
Okay.
Leo's is a little further, I think.
Add Astra
Add extra applesauce.
Gosh, I should do commissions today.
I can't believe you did our commissions today.
I know. Usually I'm such a slacker. Like Kaya would say.
Slacker. I like to send Kale out in Sumeru. There's no bonus.
Oh.
I just think
There's no bonus.
I just think it's cute.
It's part of her
Yay!
calling card.
We did it! Oh, did you say
Yay.
calling card?
Yes, I did.
Took me a second.
Do you want me to get out of your hair so you can end your stream, or is that your plan? Or
Well, you can stay. I'm just gonna end it right now.
oh, okay.
You can leave it if you want, though.
No, that's fine. You do your thing.
Okay! Well, Corey, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for
No
helping me
problem.
learn how to play in Genius Invocation TCG, and then helping me with my commissions, and then helping me with the domains.
Thank you for having me. It's been a blast.
And thank you, chat. Thank you for hanging out this whole time. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe, and hit that bell. Ding, ding, ding. I have some videos coming out, so definitely subscribe to my channel so that you'll get them or see them. And that's it. Oh, I'm gonna thank my mods. Thank you to Xander and Clement and Diamond and Chris and Crazy and Brandon and Archie. Thank you so much, mods. Thank you, thank you. I could not do this without you. And yes, that's it. Thank you, all of you viewers. You're amazing. Thank you to everybody who super chatted and gave memberships. That's so sweet. If you got a membership for the first time, join the Discord. You get a special channel, special YouTube membership channel. And that's it. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Well, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the end.
Wow, that was a lot more dramatic than I thought it was gonna be.
This is the end! No, I'll see
This
you
is the
guys
end.
next week. My next stream is next Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's it. Anything you want to say? When's your next stream, Corey? Do you know?
Maybe Saturday. I think I'm gonna try to tackle the Test of Courage event.
Ooh! Okay, yeah, everybody, if you haven't followed Corey already, follow Corey on Twitch. Username twitch.tv/CoreyYee, right?
That is correct. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Also, Corey has a Discord. It's super fun, from what I've heard.
You don't have to go there. It's just all.
Everyone go there now.
Oh.
Everyone go to Corey's server and say hello. I don't know.
I
just
hope
kidding. Actually, don't, because I'm sure Corey's mods will be mad if I send everyone over there.
Oh, it's fine. It's usually fine. I think we actually are discord.gg/Corey, CORY. I think that's all we are. It's great.
Okay, we don't have a special one because I can't decide on a name, and so we don't have a.
I got that one earlier this year, and I was like, yeah, dude, what's up?
I don't have that because I can't decide, and
You know, indecision becomes decision, right?
Yeah, the decision to do nothing.
Yes, that. Yep.
I like that. I would prefer that. Well, not really. I will figure it out. Mods, we have to talk about it. So yeah, everybody go join Corey's Discord and follow Corey on Twitch.
Can you name it? What is the name of your community Discord? Because I don't think I might actually.
What is the name of your community Discord?
We call it the community.
Oh, that's cute.
And you know what I want your thing to be?
What?
I want yours to be the Sarah Miller crew.
Okay, here's the thing. It was suggested, but I felt like people would be confused.
Oh, it would be absolutely confusing, but that's irrelevant.
People already are very confused by hyphenated names, and so they would think that they would think my name was Sarah Miller.
That's true. That's true.
It was suggested many times. Right now, my server's called Sarah Miller Cruz's community server.
Okay, that's a choice. I get it. It's understandable. It's clear. It tells you where you are. That's fine.
Well, if you have any suggestions.
I just threw one out that was just straight up denied, so I gotta think of a better one. I gotta think of a different one, apparently. Jeez.
I need more suggestions. Maybe it should be Sarah Miller crew.
The speed in which you said that clearly means that's not the correct answer for you, I think.
Sarah's Miller crew.
Sarah.
Also, the other
that makes it sound like you're a bunch of alcoholics.
The other thing that was suggested was, actually, someone in chat said it, but it was suggested, was Sarah Miller Cruz's crew.
that would be clear. It's a little silly, but in a good way.
You feel like it's sillier than Sarah Miller Cruz community server.
Well, no, that's not silly at all. That is straight to the point. Clear.
Interesting. Well, you know, everyone who's here, go to the Discord. Tell us your thoughts about what you think it should be called.
Speak your piece.
Brandon says Sarah Miller Cruz crowd.
There we go. A whole crowd.
I like just the Sarahs.
The Sarahs? Wow. That could be a lot of different people.
My membership channel is Sarah's Squad. So
Sarah's Squad?
We could just call it that, but it kind of sounds like a wannabe like I don't know. It sounds like we're a group of friends who are gonna erupt into musical theater style battle.
Is that an option? Can that happen?
It could.
That sounds great.
It could happen.
Why wouldn't you just do that? That seems pretty obvious. Yeah, do it. I mean, don't those like musical battle people have crews as well though?
Oh yeah. Like a dance off,
Yeah,
battle.
exactly.
Or a dance crew. Okay,
I'm just a community.
One of my mods said Sarah Miller Cruz crowded crew.
That name is crowded. I could say that much.
These are all such good suggestions.
Learning
we will
a lot
take
here,
them under consideration.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Okay. Well, this is great. Everyone go to the Discord. Let us know your feedback on the name. And then join the community, which is a very chill and also appropriately named place.
Very appropriately named with no confusion whatsoever because it's very clear.
Oh yeah, maybe we could just call it like Remy's community server.
Yeah.
As it should be.
That really
okay.
remedied the situation.
The commune remedy.
That was rough, man. I don't know.
What if I just call it the community, but I add like one extra E?
There's no E's inherently in community. So we're just at the end? That's basically what my server is.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it'll be like just like yours, but with an extra E.
Oh, there'll be 3 E's. The community E.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I guess you're just stealing my last name now. Gosh, I didn't realize cultural appropriation was on the table today.
I'll say the not Corey community.
Wow. Are you saying that you're the anti-Yi? The anti?
No. Well, no. I mean, are we talking about our Genshin playstyle or?
You have a playstyle?
It's true. It's true. She's just out here, just doing whatever. No thoughts, no plan. Oh, so funny. Well, anyway, I feel like this has been a great brainstorming session.
Really learned a lot.
So much has happened.
That late night hour.
Just that late night, midnight hour upon us.
Oh my
okay,
God.
well, this has been great. Yeah, goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Go and follow Corey on Twitch and hang out with Corey on Saturday. Okay, bye for real now. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I have to mute myself. Bye. We're just here to say
Goodbye.
goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.